can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? Blow it up like a volcano.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Heyo, heyo, everybody. Heyo, heyo. How are we all doing today? Hello, hello. Hi there, how you doing? Hi, Lemon. Anybody want burned domino cookies? Hell yeah. Hi, TJ, how you doing? So you burned cookies today and you have a job interview tomorrow. Well, best of luck on the job interview. You can do it. Hi, Nixie Lou. Hi, Bloodstar. There was your dad's around. Do they want a party blower? Cause I'll do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do do. Throwing things at me while I'm party blowering. What? You shove the party blower in my nuts so it just goes. Brr. What's up, y'all? Where are the yawns? I'll be yawning. Dude, my insomnia has been so bad lately. Like, I have insomnia. I don't sleep at night. It's just what it is. But dude, it's been so bad. Like, for the last couple of days, I can't fall asleep until, like, it's 11:30 or noon. I have an alarm set for 1:30 or, like, 2:30. I need sleep. Body, why? Why? Why are you like this? My mommy bought me a new eye mask, though. It's pretty good. I used it for nap time. And there's like no light that comes. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But still, God, annoying. Hate it. I just want to sleep. And the most annoying thing is like, I'm lying there trying to sleep, but it's like, I should just get up and do something because I can't sleep anyway. But then I'm too stubborn because I'm just like, what if I just quickly go to sleep? Like, it just happens. But then I'm lying there for like another hour and I'm like, I can't sleep. So, yeah. It wasn't even that warm today, but it was warm to me. Like, I just get so warm, I guess. I don't know. I am a hot sleeper, so... Yeah, like, it's not even that hot this week. Today it was, like, 87. That's not hot. Oh, my goodness. So at 3 a.m., that's when I'm like the most awake. I'm like, let's go! I need a tissue. Hang on. Oh, okay. My nose feels better. I forgot to go live on TikTok. So, this is such a streamer thing. But I was trying to make it so that all of my streams go through OBS because TikTok has its own studio. And it's annoying as all get out, especially when updating games. All the things. It's just so annoying. And so I was trying to do a thing. You will not guess the one of the most ridiculous things that TikTok does. So, when you want to put a stream on, you know, like OBS or something, you need to have a stream key. It is a secret key. No one should have it because that is how you are able to go live. Don't look at my stream key. Don't look at it. Easy thing to find on Twitch. A little bit more complex to find on YouTube, but you can get to it. TikTok, you have to be part of an agency to even think about getting your stream key. There are some places that make you pay to get your stream key. What is that about? I guess it's because they want you to use their live studio. If they want me to use their studio, it should be better. Right? God. So, it's so stupid. So I applied for an agency. Just to see what would happen. But like, why? Why not give stream key? Why make it so that people... I don't understand. I legit do not understand. Of why to be like, nah, heck you. Boop, 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 and boop. Got him. Got them all. I did. Your camera source is heavily obstructed. Yeah, I know. Because who wants to be a flesh tuber? Gross. Ugh. Flesh tuber? Not here. Not me. Being a streamer is complicated. I was gonna say hard, but it's like, it's not hard, it's just complicated. Does Blue Sky actually work? Because, God. Oh my God, finally. I haven't been able to go on Blue Sky all day because it was dead. Oh, apparently everybody else was having issues too. Alright, cool, great. I love it when social media just doesn't exist. I still didn't end up going on Twitter, though. I just zoned out. Tried to do things. Then I forgot I had to make a schedule. Then I'm like, oh yeah. I'm a streamer. I almost spelled live with a B instead of a V. That's how you spell that. There's like another I or something in there. Yeah. I did, and then I went on the whole rant of the stream key thing. So yes, it is there. It is there. It's right there. I did it. Thank you, Mommy. Okay. Post. Gotta make sure I get boobs. Red is almost at 500 boobs on Mayoshi. And if I do not get the 500th boob, I will cry. I didn't get to have the first. I didn't get to have the 100th. I better be able to get the 500th boop. I told him if I don't, I'm gonna end up buying a plane ticket, then I'm gonna go see him so I can boop him on the nose, and he's like, okay. I'm like, I am going to boop you, and I will win! I can't see my chat. Bleep, bleep, bloop. Bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop. Ow. Ow. It's moving my nose ring. Boop, boop, boop. Be-doo, boo. Boop, boopy doo. Oh, I forgot to put in my title, Road to 2K. Heck. It's fine. It's fine. Today. I'll do it tomorrow. It's Manga Monday and it's more important than numbers. Right? I hate that my sub goal thing is not correct. The Twitch goal thing, I mean, these things are gonna die. Did y'all hear that Stream Elements is closing down? Like, it's dying. RIP. I'm gonna have to figure out a new place of where to have chat on screen because I don't know where. I don't know where a thing is. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. Why are they closing down? Probably because they don't make money. Because a lot of people use them because they're free. But unfortunately, when something is free, you don't make money. And you kind of need money to run your service. To be fair, they never... I don't know how they don't have money. Because they had a lot of sponsorship offers. Like, people would run through them to do sponsorships, so shouldn't they have been able to have some... Why is Stream Elements shutting down? Like, if they had more things, like... Not to say anything is good about Streamlabs. God, I hate that thing. But Streamlabs at least has appealing and also user created like overlays and stuff. They look nice. They're pretty. All of that kind of stuff. But Stream Elements doesn't have that. So sorry, Stream Elements. Rest in peace. I will have to find some way else to have chat on stream. I can find many things that are chat on stream for Twitch, but to have both Twitch and YouTube, it's like, no. We can't do that because Twitch doesn't allow that. And I'm like, VTubers don't care. Twitch doesn't even care, even if it's against the rules. Nobody cares. Like, nobody cares. Sorry for the sniffles, dudes. Alrighty, I posted up live. I've said hi to you, Q faces. I need music for myself. That's what I need. So how was y'all's weekend? What did y'all get up to? I don't know what happened this weekend. Did I exist? I don't know. Tired? Me too. I'm just like brain fog, tired, not been able to sleep properly because my body hates me. You and Hades have been fighting? No wonder I haven't been able to sleep. It was so freaking loud. Oh, thank you for the head pat. You were about to lamp me. Maybe the lamp will knock me out so I could actually sleep properly. You skipped collecting eggs one day? Oh no. How many survivors were there? Thank you. Thank you. I just knock my head and go, just... That's fire? I don't even know how to sleep properly. Good night. I'm here. 14? Okay, that's still a good amount. Okay. Let the Choco get all situated. Why are we yelling? Ah. Guys, you just want some lamp? So you can get knocked out? Can we all just bludgeon our heads with lamps, please? Your body hurts? Heck. You need a Epsom salt bath. That does sound delightful. Sorry, that was loud. That was me dropping my lip balm. I love how TikTok's like, live hasn't been detected for 2 minutes because no one's been chatting. Should I just go, hi? So chat can actually be on my screen on TikTok? Hades is gathering demons to take back Atlantis. Why does Hades want Atlantis? It's wet. I don't think fire and wetness go well together. You left D, you got really hurt yesterday. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, let's just do this thing. Let's just draw, let's just zone out, let's just vibe. We got work to do. We got work to do. We got how many? I didn't even post this. You're a Choco. You're just a Choco. What does that mean? But we have why am I not there? Because I used that page for something else. I'll get there eventually to finish my sentence. We are 99 subscribers away from 2K. However many we are away from 1,000 on Twitch. We're doing the things. We're doing the great things. Can I speak Spanish? No. No, I cannot. Hello, Jay. How you doing? Started reading the Dungeon Crawler photo series over the week. What's that? That sounds like fun. You know what would probably help if I switched over on TikTok too of, hi, I'm gonna be drawing. Hello, look at that. Look at those sketchies. Did I mention I'm tired? Can we all just sleep stream? What did I do over the weekend? I played some Super Battle Golf with Red because I bought it for us. I worked on a drawing for Red. And that's really all. It was a weird weekend. Carl and Princess Donut. Princess Donut is a cat? This is wonderful news. Oh yeah, the other thing I did over the weekend. Not sleep. But I should have been getting things done if I wasn't sleeping. But, of course, it's just like, dude, I could sleep. I could fall asleep right now. I could do it. And then I'm up for like 5 more hours, and it's just like, and then I'm just watching things on YouTube Shorts unhealthily. You're exhausted too. Sleep stream, y'all? A bug flew on me. Sleep stream, let's do this. Everybody, we're going night-night. We're all just gonna bunk together. Make sure to brush your teeth. We're going to bed. Dog is watching me draw my graphic novel. You know, books? You chew on those sometimes. I've had a dog destroy a book before. It was a library book. And yeah. God, I remember the nightmare that was. I brought in the book to prove to the librarian that I wasn't turning in the book late because it had gotten chewed on, and she's like, well, you can either replace the book or pay for the book. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna be replacing. Well, I'm not gonna be paying for it because it's my dad's dogs that destroyed this book. Because that was a time when I didn't have a room at his house, and I had just a little bag, and it was on the floor. And the dogs got into it because the dogs managed to get out of their like little run area and tore so much stuff up. Oh my god, my bag was destroyed. And they peed on it. And then my father was like determined to, because he didn't want to like have to pay for, I don't know what it was. he didn't want to have to pay whatever the amount was for the book. He was like, I can find the book cheaper. And we like tried to go to Borders and like Barnes and Nobles and stuff. And I'm just like, you're not gonna find this book. It's a school history book. It was a book about Benjamin Franklin because I had to do a project. And he really didn't want to pay this book. And so my librarian kept asking me, like, where's the money? And I'm like, ask my father. I should not be responsible for this. It was his dogs. I don't remember what happened at the end. I don't know if he officially like paid for it. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know. Sounds like a thing that he didn't. Alright, dogs. Thank you for the follow. You have fun too. Play some fetch. Have a treaty. Only ever VTuber you see? Heck yeah, I'm one of those. I'm a VTuber, right guys? Thank you for the follow. Yay. I think it was like shortly after that I got to have a room at my father's house, to which I basically just stayed in because I didn't want to be there. And so I just stayed in this room. I'm just like, I don't want to be around these people. Hello, Shadowberry. How are you doing? Let's throw in chocolate chip bagels. Let's go. Dog do to cat lick them, and the cat's like, I tolerate you, but God, stop. That's how I feel if I was a cat. If I get ear infection, oof. Hello, Moonfox, how are you doing? A whole dog does nothing bad to me. I'm a cat goyle. I'm not like full on cat. I'm a cat goyle. It says bye bye, have fun. Okay. You be a good boy now. You go get a treaty. Yes, nice to know. I heard people talking about the pilot of Gameverse. I obviously didn't see it. Oh, sorry for stiffies. Hello, it has been a while. A lot's happened. I'm tired, but I'm okay. How do you deal with the need to go to doctor stress? Look, I wanted to go get a biopsy, a pap, and a the what's the other thing, and IUD all in the same day. If I can go through that, you could go through anything. And then an ultrasound. That's 4 things. I don't know. I think I watched the pilot of Murder Drones, but what has life been? How do we answer that question? Considering everything I went through, how do I answer how's life been? Yes, when you're there you'll be fine, but you're sitting here like, oh, I gotta go to the doctor, this feels stressful. God damn it, Lemon! I mean, it's true. Destructive boy, like, this. Oh my god, okay. I've been to so many doctors that I still have that anxiety of just like, but you will be okay. Like, it'll be okay. You just, I mean, sometimes I like plan out a script because social anxiety crazy. Is there a raid happening? Is there? Hello? We're just talking about my health problems. Hi. What's up? Dino Ray! What's up? Hello, Dino. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. What a time to come on in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What were we up to today? Oh, I love the color of your hair. Heck yeah. Am I mentally okay? Yes. It's just you. That is perfectly fine. Any size raid is amazing, and I appreciate you coming along to my channel and doing that. What were you all up to? You were doing Sonic Racing? Oh, heck yeah. That's so much fun. I'd love to have some Sonic Racing time. But how y'all doing today? Welcome on in. I'm Choco. I'm cleaning up my tablet. It's gross. Anyway. I'm Choco. We're currently working on my graphic novel right now. My kiddos are doing some laser tag. But that's what we do on Mondays. Mondays we do my graphic novel. Tuesdays and Wednesdays we do character art. And then Thursdays we're playing games. This week on Thursday we're gonna be playing some Goose Goose Duck. I don't know if Red is gonna be there or not, considering he has some personal things going on, but anybody is welcome to join. I feel like they've been playing laser tag for a month. That's because Choco's had health issues and hasn't been able to draw much. And another. Oh, nice! I know, Move Man. Heck yeah! Tuesday for you. It's Tuesday for most people. It is, but it's still Monday for me. For 11. 2.5 more hours. You can play Goose Goose on mobile. Still Monday. It is. Yeah, we're currently working on my graphic novel. It is about 4 girls who turn into magical dolls. Does that make sense? Why they're playing laser tag right now? No, but it's a birthday party, so we do what we want. And laser tag's fun. I live on the West Coast, so we got that Pacific Standard Time. I've never been able to collab with Movie Man. I hope I get to someday. I want to collab with more people. I really do. Phone's too laggy. Oh, I understand. My phone is so laggy. Anytime, like, God, do you ever have this thing where, like, you're playing a game and, like, an ad comes up and then you try to go through the ad, have to do all the stupid things that the ad has, try to close it, it takes you to YouTube, or not YouTube, where's that other play? It takes you to Google Play, and then it shuts down everything, and it's like, thanks, phone. Not like I was in the middle of the game or anything. You're in Australia? I've gathered another Australian. Good. Good. Wonderful. Heck yeah. Definitely, like, especially for the summer, I would love to be able to collab with more people. I used to have that with old phone because it heat up too quickly. My phone also does heat up too. Try to be on my streams more. I appreciate that, Ash. Also, thank you for sharing the live emoji face. I don't know your name, but thank you. Yes, when you play a game as spam side, I don't care how good the game is, easily install that game. Oh god, yeah, there are just some games that are just loaded with ads. It's like after every match, ad, and you're like, what? No, this is stupid. There is a way to not have ads without an ad blocker, but it also makes it so in case you need to have ads to you know, get revives or something, it eliminates that option. But what is it? Is it like ad guard or something? Just find it on Reddit. Find it on Reddit, like ad guard on your VPN kind of thing. Just do like VPN or ads, that ad guard thing. It's a thing that you literally just type in. Oh, Laura, how you doing? Well, most games require online things depending on what you're playing. Now I need to know. Choco's gonna tell you a secret, and if this suddenly gets deleted, I'm sorry. No, oh, it's the DSN. Okay. Guys. If you go onto your phone and go to your DSN, type in settings, DSN, and then you'll probably see something that is like private DSN. You go to that. And then you go to the private DSN, and then you type in this. Shh, don't tell anybody. You type in that. Don't click on that link, by the way. Don't actually click on that link. I don't know what it does. That was irresponsible. Do not click on that link. Don't do it. I'm deleting it. Don't do it. I don't know what it does. I can't ban myself. Anyway, you put that link in, don't click on it. I don't know where it goes to. But you copy that in your DSN, you put that in. No more ads. It's great. Putting that in the docs. Choco teaches you how to not have ads. And also, well, that's on you because I told you not to. I don't know what it brings you to. I don't know what it brought you to. That's on you. Also, you couldn't have touched it on YouTube. It didn't come up as a link on YouTube. But that's still on you. You touched it. Anyway, that's how you not get ads. It's great. Oh my goodness. Well, it just brings up the site for it. Okay. It's fine. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. We are on the way of getting to 2,000 on YouTube. It is wackadoodle. 2,000? 2,000. Ah! We're now 98 away. Should I have like a thing because my sub gold thing doesn't work? Hang on. We're gonna go old school with this. Do I have a text box? No, I'm making a text box. Hang on. Text. Subbies. Okay. 98. Wait. Until 2K? Should we do that? God, that's ugly. I love it. You must have 1K, but you don't have the watch time, so you can't earn money. Watch time is the hardest. I thank my community profusely. There were so many people watching old VODs, doing all of that. It just... Goodness sakes, y'all were amazing to me. Why so big? Because it starts out big. It did not like that font. I'm sorry. What's this font? Ew, that's gonna look ugly. It doesn't like that font either. Yeah, but we got it. We did. To answer your question, I didn't see your question because I was talking. Sometimes Choco talks. Where did it go? I changed the font and it disappeared. I don't know what that means. I'm deleting it and redoing it. We're not touching the font. We're just letting it be Arial. You know, you almost have 1K on any consistent viewers. You'll get there. When you do get to that 1K, and you will soon, you will get those regulars that pop out. 98 until 2K. We're doing it this way. I guess I should probably also have Twitch as well. Hello, prepubescent boy voice. Rename. How many followers do I need for, no. Don't do that. 65, thank you. I will read everything in a moment. She's in OBS right now. It's a little sensitive. It's because my 65 until 1K. Hang on, she has a plan. I just realized this is where chat is, so I probably should put this somewhere else. Hang on, she has a plan. Yeah. Ooh, you can have a gradient. Fancy. I don't want to. Okay. What if I do like purple background to signify that's Twitch? And then you put that right where I'm trying to do things. It's fine. I'm fine. This is my stream. This is what she does. Does she have ADHD? Yes. Wait, this is bigger. Hang on. Okay. Sick. Oh, can I put them like up here? No, put them over here. I didn't want to like do like full thing, but I guess I'll do full thing. Yeah! Then I have to update the number every time somebody else does something. Also, when you're live, does each person count as a watch hour? I've heard it does. We don't know. Yes. Any amount, it has to be person watching. And also the amount that they watch. It can't be muted. It can't be put on fast forward because then it only counts as half that. So if you were to put it on like 2 times speed, it's only gonna count as like half. I think you can mute the tab, but not the actual player itself. That I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it counts as person at a time. Why am I like way over here? We'll get to drawing in a second. She's distracted. I'm also extremely tired. So, pardon the Choco brain of Choconess. X goes this way. There we go. That's better. Meow, meow. Oh my god. Meow. Okay. Now we're back. What's up? People who had questions before, put them in chat because she's no longer distracted. Go! Got some soup? What kind of soup? I need the assets. Potato and leek. That is not a soup I have ever had. I'm not really a soup enjoyer. But that does sound nice. Does ice have bones? No? Alright, take care, take care. Thank you for hanging out, joining us, subscribing, doing all the things. I appreciate you. Hope to see you around soon, and good luck to getting to that 1K goal. You can do it. Heck yeah! Once you get to 1K, it is crazy, and you'll get there. Hello, how am I? I just spent like 5 minutes trying to do a thing. For subscriber count because mine's broken. Stream Elements is gonna die anyway, but you know. Had to do something. She's just tired. She's just tired. She hasn't been sleeping well. You like moths? I love moths. They're so cute. I'm so busy with the music stuff. Didn't you have a concert on Friday? How'd that go? I think it was Friday. You're close to 2K? I am. 98. Ah! That's scary. I still don't know what we're gonna do. Cause you know me, I gotta have like a celebration. Concert trying to make an album. Ooh. Does Choco get an EP of this album when it's created? Cause like, you know, wink wink wink. I should do drugs for 2K. So caffeine, all right. You want to do some sniff for 2K? No. Immediately banned. I'm not gonna do powdered caffeine. In Minecraft? Oh yeah, remember when we passed around a puffer? Oh yeah. He said it twice. He just wants to do drugs with me. That's what he really wants. I see the same question. Can you put it in chat once again? Like I said, there is a lot of people here. How many people are watching? 14. 14 people. And like, part of those are talking. And plus I have Twitch, plus I have TikTok. Bear with the Choco, she misses things. Do I know sign language? A little bit. I can do the alphabet. I can sign some things. I would like to use more. That is one thing I've always wanted to become fluent in American Sign Language and Japanese. Those are the two languages I always wanted to learn. Did you get blood on your leg? It's supposed to be inside your body, not outside, weirdo. Are you okay? Does anybody know the sign language or at least know the alphabet? Dude, I realized that I could do the alphabet backwards in sign language. That is crazy with the brain. Because you get the recorder so you can make the album. I wish you the best on doing that. You can say, hi, I'm Lemon, what's your name? Oh, cute! I love that. I feel like instead of kids having to learn, like, cursive, can we, like, teach kids sign language instead? I feel like that would be better. Who needs cursive? Nobody cares about cursive anymore. It's sign language. That's right, kids don't learn cursive anyway. They did have a sign language class at my high school, like the year before I went there, and then they no longer had it because my school sucked. You stopped doing that when you're in elementary school? I knew that some places stopped. I didn't know if it was all of them. But, I mean, yeah, cursive was stupid. Is it handy? Yes. But is it stupid? Yes. For dyslexia? God. I would tell you something, but you have to promise to not get mad. I'm delirious. Let's go. We had pen license at primary school. Had to be able to do the alphabet in cursive to use pen. Interesting. Yeah, we were not allowed to use pen. Never, never, ever, ever. Anytime until high school. Anybody ever used pen? Points off. Nope, no pen allowed. Alright, let's most schools in South Australia had the pen license rule, and you had to show them your license to your teachers before they give you the pen. That's so interesting. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing to have. Yeah, we didn't have anything like that. We were kind of allowed to use pen in high school. Teachers still didn't like it, but you could. Thank you, Mia, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Stopped using pencils at grade 6? Really? You have a voice recorder throw an account? Heck yeah. I mean, if, like, you stream or something and do all that stuff, that's, you know, you have a following, like, they can help you. So do you show off? Dude, that would so be something to flex on, of being like, I got my pen license? I know cursive, I'm better than you. I would do that. I would 100% do that. No, we were all required to do cursive. My cursive wasn't too bad. It's some of my letters just were really bad. Like the, what's the one guy? The capital L. I was always so bad at the capital L. I still don't know how to do a capital L in cursive. I always have to remind myself. And M's. I always, cause like, why? Why is, ugh, we're doing this. Like that's supposed to be a lowercase m. I always do it like that because it looked better, but it's like, no, that's the N, and it's just like stupid. I am, in a way, learning Japanese slowly, but still kind of learning Japanese. I know some things. I know how to ask for some things. Yeah, I never remember, and sometimes my L, is that an L? I don't remember. I don't know. The M in cursive is just, why is it like this? I just want this to be N, and that to be M. This just looks obnoxious. Like, these look so much nicer. I do like R, though. R's fun. And a cursive G is weird. Like, what was that? I don't even get it. It's like that or something. Why is that a G? I'm gonna make it so our foot's down. Ryan sans serif. Nice. I write in good luck reading it because I'm dyslexic as hell. Isn't Japanese a little hard? I think any language can be hard. Shouldn't deter you from learning it if you want to learn it. That was the great thing of being really bad with handwriting. Nobody ever wanted to copy my homework. It was great. Because I was always the kid that did do her homework because I had really bad test scores, so I relied on my homework scores. But, always did homework. But no one could copy it because they couldn't read it. Speaking Japanese is my hardest part. I can read it. Writing is struggle. But speaking is, I think what goes is reading, speaking, writing, which I think is with most people. Speaking is probably my hardest. Like, I could, not saying that I can write better than I can speak, but speaking is just so hard. Who summoned you? Me. What's up? We'll see you again. Hi, Chrissy. How you been? I mean, there's also listening, too. Listening, yes. Reading is hard as Japanese. My pronunciation is very bad. It is very bad. I need to practice more with speaking. But it's because I have a stutter that it's just like bleh, bleh, bleh. You work tonight, you're gonna be feeling miserable in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, fingies crossed. I'm not gonna finish it, but you know what I mean. We don't say the Q word. I'm not gonna say it or else it's gonna jinx things for Chrissy. I'm not saying the Q word. And it's not queer. We love those. How are you in your time? At a 1 minute until 10 p.m. My emotion is... I'm tired. Hello, Heaven. I imagine that's how I say your name. How are you doing? Howdy. I like how I said the Q word and then you show up. I saw this funny meme with this girl saying say words in Japanese, a challenge with a random letter. Oh my god, that's funny. How are they all? I'm okay. Well, you'll get banned for saying howdy? Not here, Avi. You don't do that. How dare you say the Q word, Gray? You're back? Welcome back. And did you have to fight some demons? You set people up for failure, have clean handwriting, but you got the wrong answers. Love that. Mama! Hi, mommy. Hi. Oh, you letting a bug with you. What's up, dude? We have a moth fluttering around my screen. We have a friend. Pistachio's like, I want to see. It's right there. Yeah. Pistachio likes bugs. Mm-hmm. Hello. That's not okay.
And it's okay, hey. We got the weird breaks coming in tomorrow.
Is Pistachio a pervert now? He was looking at a moth!
What the heck?
I just wanted to look at the buggy. I just wanted to look at the buggy. Yeah, you tell him, Pistachio. Wow, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Why are y'all being weird? I'm the real pervert? Y'all making things perverted. I don't even know what's going on. I was talking about moths and drawing. Ooh, yeah, good to clean. Good to clean. Hi, Dustin. How you doing? So what I want you to do with your father is just take him and then put him in the trash. Just like, be like, come with me. Come with me. You're gonna go outside. Okay, this is what you do. So if you don't know, my dad just said that Gen AI is real art and we should support it. So what I want you to do with your dad is look at him and be like, come with me, you know, do the whole like, come with me. You make him get up and you go out the door and you lead him to where your trash bin is. And then you open the lid and go inside. Because that's what we think about that opinion. There you go.
Yeah, some people are thinking this is real. It creeped me the heck out. Especially naked toes.
That's not what her feet look like.
And white shirt. White shirt.
She would never.
Mm-mm.
Get in the trash bin and think about what you said. I'm sorry. Writing in a quick prompt of, I don't know, bird on a tree or something does not make you an artist. Making waffle Jesus as AI is not an artist. It's all stolen. Does your dad like to work on things? Does he have like tools or something? If he were to lend them to a neighbor, would he get mad if he never got those tools back? Yeah, because it's stolen. He'd be like, wow, my tools just got stolen. That's what AI art is. It is stolen work. You don't want to be stolen from. Mm-hmm. Just get petty with it. He has something that's just like, you know, his food or something, and you just take it, and he's like, what are you doing with that? I'm like, oh, what? I thought you supported stealing. Just leave the faucet going for like just a little bit, not too long, just like a little bit too long, and you'd be like, what are you doing? It's like, oh, I thought you encouraged destroying the environment.
Mm. You know, I never actually thought about it. I was listening to this earlier. I never actually thought about cursive and dyslexia.
Yeah.
That never really occurred to me.
Yeah, it is awful.
I understand dyslexia. It just never, I never connected the cursive to that.
Mm-hmm.
The difficulty of it.
Mm-hmm.
You made my brain go, what?
Yeah. In a way, the having to learn, forcing, that's why they don't force it anymore, but forcing kids to have to learn cursive is a very ableist thing. Of like, a lot of kids can't read this. They can't understand. Why are we forcing them to do? Nobody uses this.
Want to hear something funny that happened today?
Mm.
Grandma wasn't expecting this at all. You know how she's missing the one pole?
Yeah.
Right? Needed 10, she had 9. She gets home from doing the blood work, and there's a big box sitting on her patio.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They sent her another tent. Instead of sending a bag of poles. So basically $100 tent, but guess what? Technically, she's still missing a pole. If you think about it. So she built that other tent. She's still missing a pole. How does that solve a problem? I mean, thanks for the free tent. What she's gonna use it for? But pole. Duh.
I don't know. I don't know. I was like, where did Puddin's face go? Then I realized I erased it because I didn't like it. Help? What do you need help with? She is here to assist. Maybe. Your offspring refuses to eat? Dino Nuggies. When in doubt, Dino Nuggies. Hello, JT. How are you doing?
If you can figure out a way to have it, let's see what we get. Let's see, Paul. I'll make it shorter because if it's 10, by 10, people really, really big. Really, really long. And if there's a way to shrink it in, it had 2 doors on it. We were surprised by that. Then to put it out here, put my word and things like that in it, and that bite. Because where that bite is.
Thank you, Kaden, for the follow. I like that name. I like that in Kaden.
I think you get that from 90.
I'm gonna try. Thought follow was on TikTok, but you know, we're getting there. Since my follow things were broken, I'm like, well, let's just do something else. Do I know Spanish? No. I do not. I just feel like I need to learn it because so many people ask me that question. Okie dokie. Nighty night. At least you got your stream streak.
You know, I think I've actually learned it too, because every once in a while I get these ads. I'm like, I want to know what they say. I feel left out.
They're eating, yay!
Because I enjoy listening to it. I just don't know what they're saying. I got a gist of what they're talking about, but I don't know what they're saying.
Yeah, I can pick up on certain words, but other times I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what they.
I mean, I've learned a few words because of watching the ads. God damn. I just pulled it up. That did do something weird. Because of this
Weird things.
situation, I decided to try putting a skin tag remover.
Mm.
It's shrinking.
That's good.
So maybe it'll go away and I don't have to deal with it anymore.
You're 5 away from. No, you're. Wait. Now you're 5 away from. Don't post anything. I'm getting that 500. Mister.
So many spoons.
43 out of 70,000. That's enough. I don't know what you mean, like the weird buttons that aren't mechanical. I don't know what that means. Like mine has like one button. That thing is so nice. It like went like right to my face. It's not all like baggy. Like I still struggled falling asleep a little bit, like with nap, but it was more comfortable.
You enjoyed that little bit of extra pressure?
Yes.
Knowing that your eyes were closed? Yeah. They actually had bunny ears on it too.
buddy? Cat meow, buddy?
Yeah.
Meow.
Oh goodness, Blazy. Go back to work. Go back to work. We'll meet up later.
Oh yeah, I need to get paid.
Huh? I got over excited, grabbed the phone.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. You're free to go. Boop. Oh. Boop. Again. Hello, Jacob. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Mikey wanted to have a bit more control tonight.
No.
Hello, Unicorn. How are you doing? You're Goku? Cool. Hi, Goku. You do?
The big thing of blood on the pack.
Ew. You got spinach dip and garlic pita chips for the boys? Ooh. That sounds good. You just made a first video for a YouTube channel of your dreams? Nice. Nobody wants to know the dream I had today. It was awful. I am okay. I'm actually kind of waking up now. I've just been very tired. I haven't slept the best. That's just who I am. Insomnia. In go bed. Goodbye. Goodbye to you too. I shouldn't be making fun of you. You're tired. Goodbye. 6 o'clock for you? Nice. I hate it when we're doing the eyes. I was trying to do something and I failed. I don't mind this eye, but I don't know if I can repeat it. I guess I don't need to erase the entirety of the eye, just this part. Don't need to be dramatic. Oh my god, I erased the face. Don't need to be dramatic. No drama llamas, right? Oh. Yes.
Than I thought it was gonna be.
Puddin loses face privileges. It's true. Since you asked, yes, you may put your... You can't put a link, but you can put your channel name. I hope. I made sure you didn't get lost. Yeah, buddy. Don't pick it. It's how you get scars. Pimple scars?
Oh, do I have to
I don't think anybody has a scar-free face from acne. Some of them you just go after. How I coped with picking them is I just took life away from them and I just used rubbing alcohol. Was that the best thing for my face? Probably not. But it got them away quickly.
You never did use the actual acne reducing thing ever worked for you.
Like the little pad things?
That and
I used the pad things.
this is what I'm
Oh.
the thing that I actually got a picture of that took $30-something. It's the same thing. $6.
Nice.
Hopefully it helps. Because that doctor saw the voice that I had. She's like, let's try to get you a lifetime for someone. But I had to order it on Amazon. They couldn't give me one. An orthopedic office. They could have given it to me at the urgent care. Whatever.
Yeah. Everything reacts differently depending on skin. It's where like there are just certain cleansers that just did not work well with my face. Cause like I have like oily but also dry skin.
Man, I can't find any facial cleanser other than what is in there for that. Which is really weird.
I mean, it works. I really only get acne when I'm like almost on my period, so that's great. And that's just because it's hormones.
And you wanted me to find something else, and I could not. And it's so weird. And it looks like you're due for some more.
I'm getting there.
Oh, I don't know if it was a good decision to buy the extension or not. I just saw an empty bottle. I'm like, should I just get it? I don't know if you use it or not.
I use it. I need to use it more, but I use it.
And it's like, we don't use it, I'll give it to grandma. I just saw an empty bottle and decided, well, I'm going to Walmart.
No, I use it.
I don't even know what it's for. Because I don't do all that.
It's after you wash your face, it helps your pores even more. It's supposed to be like step 3 of a routine, but my routine is one thing.
I don't have a routine. It's just like,
I would love to be a person that had a face care routine, but ADHD makes it so I don't. It's supposed to be like cleanser, and then you can do a toner if you want, and then a moisturizer, and all of that stuff, and it's like, that's like 15 minutes of being in the bathroom, and it's hot in there. I don't want to do that.
a few years ago now, I go into grandma's bathroom for the first time in my entire life. There was no Noxzema in there.
Oh my god.
And it scared me. I actually come out and I'm like, where is your Noxzema? Do you need to get some more? No. And I'm like, why don't you use it anymore? She never really, never answers. She's like, And that was my entire life, man. Literal decades of my life. 50 years of my life. Almost. And I was using that for a while and I just didn't get it because it was always too melty in the shower. Because it's too hot in the bathroom.
Yeah, a lot of things always say of like, don't store over 100 degrees, don't store over 115 degrees, and it's just like,
well, when you put some sort of AC in the bathroom somehow,
no.
there's no way to do it. The vent's not even hooked up. Not again. Ow.
Oh my god, don't hurt yourself catching Pokemon.
It might be worth it.
I think that's the isopod looking one.
I
He'll
have that already, but
he'll like creepy guy, I like him.
but it's Monday, gosh darn it.
Yeah, you didn't do well last Monday.
No, I didn't do good last week. I don't think I caught anything last week.
Well, to be fair, I didn't stream for 2 of those days. You only had a chance for 2 days.
Yeah, I already have. Oh, actually, I have 2. Which means I'll probably catch it.
Am I good? Kinda. Tired? Yes. Good?
Nope.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. You did it! You
I
got,
have a third one.
you caught the isopod!
Oh, like I said, because I already have 2, I'll probably catch it. But I caught something.
Hmm?
And the ranking's not that bad.
Thank you, Yusuf, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And for all the likes. We're at 500. Let's go.
There's no way I've been able to survive a surgery.
The things that you do, you're probably not. I mean, my only experience was with the knee surgery, and that was a lot of ow.
That was, and I walk. So.
Ugh. Now wiggle it out.
But it wasn't much of a wiggle. It was a little bit weird.
I wiggled.
It didn't look like it.
I wiggled. There was a wiggle, there was a jiggle. If I feel a jiggle, I wiggled. 69 million gems. Nice.
I couldn't figure out why my knuckles look like I beat somebody up. On both of them. What did I do? My knuckles have...
Is that what you do? Maybe you're sleepwalking and you're like part of like a fighting ring or something.
We don't talk about that club.
Sorry.
Good movie, right?
It's just that might be why your wrist hurts. I don't know.
Not a Brad Pitt fan, but I love that movie. Because I'm an Edward Norton fan.
I had a friend who had a big crush on Edward Norton.
Oh, I think he's adorable, but I don't have a crush on him. I like his name. Love his name. He's about as nerdy as you can get.
I said, since you asked nicely, you may. Like I said, you can't post a link because it'll get mad at you, but you can post a name if you want.
At the computer, I have a coffee fit when I came in here. I came in with 2 coffee cups. I was trying to be prepared.
Prepare. It's just dusty musty in here.
I figured out what my hand therapy is. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Oh my God. I should Google hand therapy for 10 nights. I can prepare myself.
You have a question? What is your question? Hello, Martin, on the other side. There are many types of cacti, yes. Ah! Thank you, Gray, for becoming a member. Let's go. For 15 months! That's a long time.
I hope they don't give me a thing after 6 o'clock. Yeah, 6 o'clock.
Okay. Making a desert battle map, and do cacti appear in groups, or it depends on the type of cacti. If you're going with like the stereotypical like arm cacti kind of guy, those, no, they're spread out from each other because they all need their own collective source of water, and they're like, I am not sharing water with you. Same with like barrel cacti. Barrel cacti are kind of more together. Now the cacti fruit, that's like the round guys, I don't remember their actual names, those do grow in bunches. What the heck? You come on in here giving me a boop. Yeah, those guys are a little bit more spread out. Yeah, you're doing a saguaro, and those are typically, they don't grow close together. Because they're all fighting for a water source. Choco's hot. Choco knows cactus. I do know the cacti. Actually, I wish I knew more about cacti. There are so many different types. I love them. And yes, even cacti can get too hot, and then they wilt. It's very sad. I don't like seeing a wilted cactus. It makes me sad. I love my cacti.
Well, remember that one year in the summer, it was so hard to work, it killed a lot of cacti.
Yeah, because there was no rain and it was so hot.
And it was hitting 118 and stuff days on end. And
Yeah, it was like almost like an entire week of just 118.
There's so many toxic trees and a lot of cacti died.
Yeah. It was sad. It made me very sad. Shall we go and eat now? Good luck with your job interview. You could do it, fingers crossed. Yep, yep. Do I drive a chocomotive? Absolutely. I found out that's your email. It's not a phase. It's never a phase. I think my mother was happy that I was an emo. She smiles. She's like, thank goodness my child is into rock music. Oh.
Now I was there.
Is this an MCR? Heck yeah. We watched the it may not have been the premiere, it may have been the premiere when we watched the Black Parade. We watched the premiere.
That was the first time they performed it.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Hairs standing up, goosebumps everywhere. But that was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen in my entire life.
My favorite My Chemical Romance song, Ghost of You. Those are my favorite. Well, no, I think Ghost of You is also my favorite because it's the I really like war films and stuff like that because I'm a history nerd, and
Oh yeah, that did, yeah.
it's very accurate. It's a very good video.
Well, 53-year-old mother over here talking about it. Knowing what you're talking about. I'm almost 54. In another year and 2 months, I'll be able to get senior discount at the store.
Yeah.
Not at the movie theater yet.
No, but that's what you live for. Those discounts.
Yeah, the 10% off first Monday of every month.
Yeah.
2 words you don't want to see together. Tendon glide.
Ew.
I know.
Ew.
That's an exercise, apparently, for the rest. I'm afraid to find out what that is. Those are 2 words you don't want to see together. That's just weird.
No. Oh, we all wish that I'm Not Okay was like an actual thing. Like an entire show or something, just because it was just so fun. It's a good one.
I think that's my favorite song. This is deep.
It's deep in an upbeat way. I love that kind of thing.
What could be?
Nah, my all-time favorite song is the hidden track, Blood.
Oh yeah, dude.
When you go, it's silent. Was it like for 7 minutes and 13 seconds, I think? And then you get to the track and you're just like, blood, blood, come inside the stuff. I gave you all that you can drink, but it'll never be enough. I gave you blood. I sang that all the time. All the time in middle school. Skipping around with my emo friends on the playground. Look, just know that you have I'm not quite elder emo, well, like middle-aged emo here, and I'm still here. It's okay. It's okay to be an emo kid. It's okay to be an emo kid. It's okay. Doesn't mean anything bad. It just means you like good music and dress differently from everybody else, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. No one should ever force their kid into what they enjoy. You can influence, but never force. You influenced me. You didn't force it.
No, this is what I listened to all the time. And you enjoyed it.
I would rather not have that energy. I'm not even gonna say the name because it's horrible. I don't feel like having a heart attack. I'm good. I have enough health issues going on.
Yeah, I'm the one with the heart condition. Shh. There's only room for one. We don't even want for one.
You talking about Queen? Queen's a good time. Should we have a Pokemon named Tapu Choco? Maybe. Why were you allowed to drink an energy drink at 6? I don't comment on people's parenting. Well, you gonna be judged being emo, but not you get an energy drink? Parent me to watch that. That's how child go bye-bye. Let you have a sip? Bad, brother. Bad. That's murder.
You know, I was walking out to get the mail. My brain was thinking about blowing the dog paint on my stones.
Dude.
I have 20 some odd stones out there. What fans did I put on there? You automatically already know 3. And you name 3. The one's obvious.
The boys. I think you would want to have Get Scared.
Oh god, well, okay.
Oh god, there's more. I myself would be emotionless and white.
2.
Okay.
Okay, 3. I mean, I might go back to my era as well, but
Okay, that helps.
no, actually, I haven't thought of anything that's my era, but there's plenty.
My brain immediately went with Guns N' Roses.
Well, yeah, I do GNR on everything, but I also do V8 on everything.
That's the other one. I was like, my brain's just like, what is the other one? I'm tired.
And anybody guess what V8 is? We're doing a test.
What is a band with VH?
People hated that I spent hours making everything, every line straight and even. I'd like to be able to be an artist and design things, but I don't know how to do it.
I was having that discussion with Red today. Because we were designing things for him. And I went to go get dinner and I come back to hear him talking to himself. Saying like, I was an artist, I could do this. I'm like, but I like your doodles. can doodle, it's fine. Arm is itchy. Leg is itchy. Yeah. Leg is still itchy. Okay, back on track. Ozzy.
And I could be able to draw that, the way they made that, I could draw that. Maybe go through that one. The cool dude.
Bat comes flying by, sees that, and it's like, rude.
My ancestors know this. Curse. X on you.
Or Bat just be like, oh, sick.
My ancestors,
Yeah! That was my great uncle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to go one way or the other. Is this chair going crooked on you again? Or is it just the cover?
It might just be the cover because I shift a lot.
No, you wiggle a lot.
I do wiggle. Yeah, no. 6-year-olds should not be having energy drinks.
No.
6-year-olds should barely be having like a soda.
Everyone has thorn.
Every
rose has
yeah, every
thorn.
rose.
That's the
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah.
I'm more of a poison than a mouse. You know? I love them. But I'm more
I was definitely more of a Motley Crue. Considering the books and
Yeah,
stuff that I
the
have,
books,
and
yeah,
I've
the
seen
books.
them twice.
and I watch the movie.
I haven't! Don't know why. Me, that's why. Who never watches anything.
For some stupid reason, you probably would have watched it when you were like 8. Because you're watching everything. Would I have left you? I don't know. I wouldn't have expected.
Seeing as I've read the book, and there is one particular thing that is in the book that I doubt is in the movie, that is forever stuck in my brain, that I read as a teenager, like, okay, it's the ping pong balls.
Well, I only watched it once. I don't remember a lot was going on in that movie. It wasn't a very good movie at all. A lot of the stuff was bad. They were all, you know,
I will not draw your POP pregnant, no. If you pay me, I'll think about it.
a retainer, I'll think about it. And then, if I decide to, then.
Also, if you spite me.
Oh, wow.
That's the greatest thing about being an artist, is the threat of, you mess with me, I will draw you pregnant. Hi, Woody.
Tupac.
Yeah.
Oh, freaking Ice Tea, man.
Oh.
My dude. But, love him more as an actor than as a singer, but, you know. Ice Tea.
TikTok is saying hi to you.
Hi! Oh, wait. Will they be able to see if I'm not even on the Twitch?
No, because TikTok uses its own thing. Remember the thing I was talking about the other day?
I don't remember anything. When we have dinner?
My brain wanted to say a roasted chicken salad. Which kind of, yeah, it was.
Kind of, yeah, it was
It was.
horrible. There wasn't enough sauce, but apparently I had another bag that come from the same thing. And then that's I poured that in there. That's why it was so greasy. But it didn't have enough flavor to it.
Well, yeah, the dare of, are you going to annoy me to the point where I do draw that? That's the challenge. No, I'll just draw you as a seahorse. A male seahorse. Exactly, that's the joke.
Of course, I have to throw some John Denver in there.
Yeah.
That goes really well with, music and hair metal band.
I mean, there was Smashing the Pieces singing that at the end of their show. A rock band.
I love that so much. Oh my gosh, I wish I had recorded that.
It's so cute. It's a good memory.
And they're waiting to go in line, and all of a sudden, and I didn't get a chance to record it. I was so mad. That's probably one of the best parts of the entire night, aside from the, drawing cards.
Hmm? Pistachio is a hat. Just got home from work? You didn't break anything today? You've been here lurking? Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I always appreciate a good lurk.
Heck, if I worked, that would probably be a question. Did you break anything today?
Today. Told you that in confidence on a public stream. That's like when people say, like, you can't do this, and it's like, we're on a public forum. Yes, I can. They try to, like, sue people, and it's just like, oh god. Oh. I need to give you boys baths really badly.
Yeah, I mentioned it a few weeks ago.
I just keep
forgettery.
forgettery. I've been going through a lot.
Ow.
Mama.
Been drinking water. A lot of water.
You need nanas.
Well, that would have been therapy for you, brushing the face.
I know, I just...
I need to get one of them brushes from Vtuber, but I ain't been to the mall with them. I'll walk up there just to get the brush. Well, I mean, birthday coupons are coming in soon. Did it come in the beginning of the month or the middle of the previous month, beginning of the month?
Typically beginning of the month. I really like that username of no caller ID. That made me laugh in my brain. You saved a frog? Heck yeah. Hand therapy, toe therapy, mental therapy.
I would try the mental therapy. That failed many times. Until I come in here.
Good. Let the little guy outside. That's good. Gotta save the frogs.
I've got all the Saw movies on my queue on Netflix.
So if I don't see you for a little while, I know why. You're in therapy. Yes, that was their username. It was a good one. They were on TikTok. It's fun. It was very good. I like when people have like creative usernames that are just like, that is so silly. I love that.
Yeah. Just 2 of them. I haven't had that happen since before I got the Ottomans.
Silly and smart, yeah.
I was talking to Grandma a little bit more about Final Destination Bloodlines. She's actually interested in it. Because she knows the Final Destination series. She hasn't watched all of them, most of them. But she was actually interested in what I had to talk about. The storyline of it. She might even watch it. I don't know.
Hello, Pink. Rest of the name I'm not gonna read. Just gonna call you Pink. Your coworker just got back from Disneyland in Tokyo? Dude, that's so sick. You're all, it's fine. You're allowed to have that name. I'm just not gonna read it on, it's a great, it's wonderful. Yes. Yes. Don't let the boy see it.
If I can't, I can actually get up on my foot. I have the wrong glasses for this. Oh, I see. You're allowed to have that kind of a name on TikTok. You're not allowed to have babies too.
I know. No. It is my graphic novel. It's Manga Monday. It's what we like to do. We like to work on my graphic novel on Mondays. What the hell have I been doing?
I've been reading stuff, not watching.
Where are we?
Anyway, go ahead.
Am I an art streamer?
Go ahead.
They absolutely dance like that. That is amazing and I love it and that's like my favorite thing ever. Want to dance with it? It's a dancing cactus.
Oh, those things.
No, Ark made one and it's dancing. It's so cute. Our cacti don't move, but we do have walking trees. There's actually it takes them a really long time, but it's actually trees that will extend their roots and basically kind of look like they're walking. I do quotes around walking around the desert trying to find water sources.
What you watched in the last video? Time of last video?
It takes... No, we have a desert one. They're showing the... They're showing the other one, the tropical one. I know there's a rock that also does that. Like, over time, because of wind, we'll just push rocks, and people be like, why is there this random trail? And then you see, like, 50 yards ahead, there's a rock, and you're like, oh, okay.
I love this light.
Mm-hmm. You can make animated battle maps? Oh my. Imagine. Look, we love cacti. I do. I think cacti are so cute. If I ever move anywhere where there are not just cacti in my line of sight, I don't know what I'd do. I need to decorate my house with cacti, apparently. Not anymore. But I know that they're around. Because I'm busy or depressed. Hello, Bank. How you doing? Don't nibble too hard. I'm cotton candy. Ow. Shoulders pop. No. I don't want to. Apparently, the freaking phlebotomist doesn't think I drink enough water.
The freaking phlebotomist that's got drowned yourself if you drink too much water?
Done that.
Oh, Grandma had announced that the getting her blood work done, they would kill her.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know she's alive.
Yeah, because I didn't trust her. They might think just go through everything.
Oh, Ghost Rider. That's a good movie.
Yeah,
There was a remake of a movie. They should do that one.
When's Norman going to be in it?
Right?
He'd be fantastic.
That'd be a good Ghost Rider. I mean, Nicolas Cage was great. And I have a funny memory of that movie because I was like one of the few times like I went to the movies with my father, and it wasn't working. And so they gave us like a voucher and everything, and we finally got to watch it.
Yeah, you have a thing connected.
I don't know why I had a hyperfixation of certain men. There was a Vin Diesel time, there was a Nicolas Cage. I don't know what that says about me as a child of the random actors that I was obsessed with. Ooh.
Why goes straight up and out? Before we go, yeah.
I don't know.
These two come down and this one was straight up and sideways. That's it. My brother never canceled that, but it's been in that. Not how I was hateful.
You're not used to that pain.
No, that's because it's just been so long. That table, I put my feet up on the table and get nervous. But I ain't done that in a long time. You can stop doing that now because that was not fun. That one makes
Don't do it
anymore.
anymore.
That's your fault.
I felt it in my brain. Yeah.
Because it hurts. I don't have to now.
I got them all off all my nails, and then I immediately stabbed one with my hairbrush. And then it did like a weird thingy, and now I'm just like, ow. I'm gonna move that hand up a little bit. Sounds like you're growing up in a sermon of movie characters to love. I had a fascination with certain people, and I don't really know why. It's just called ADHD, I guess. I don't know.
What did you say the other one was? Depending on the who and what?
Those were two of them.
Okay, I was too busy wanting to sweat.
Those are definitely the biggest two. I wouldn't say I had a fascination, it was just that time of being alive would be the other ones that I'd watch was like Adam Sandler and like Eddie Murphy. Those were like the two others, but that's just because they had a lot of films coming out at that time. Definitely like an Adam Sandler kind of thing.
I'm definitely not an addict.
I like him as a person. He is just so chill.
I like it.
Mm.
I did 1 year, even though I'm not a fan. What I don't know what the name of it's called. QB Halloween. The Halloween comedy movie. But like a simple thing. I mildly enjoyed that. I think the reason why I did is because of Ernest movie, and I love Whoops. Hi. He just like drank me.
Water.
Well, should I be drinking? Because I shouldn't be taking water from him. Oh,
Go.
I don't know if I have this bottle. Let me try. What this? Water. It's better than earrings I had though. Remember me riding, shove my face into your pillow.
That was a rough time.
Yeah, I don't get that anymore.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
It's almost like you had a bunch of bones extracted from your face. Same thing with me at my massive pain. Like, why do my face bones cause me problems?
That too.
Yeah. Yay, mama.
I'm a star. Star you.
Yep.
I don't think I have that.
What did I do? I'm innocent, I swear. I didn't blow up another building. Oh, there's a little spider. Hi, buddy. Where you going?
Yeah. That
Oh.
reminds me of
Ooh.
one you
Animated water.
Apparently it's not the greatest spider on the planet, but whatever. Cute. Starfish with armor on it. This morning, and I don't remember what I was doing. I was coming out of my bathroom. I don't know if I was putting my hair up or what I was doing. But I have that pillow off the side of my bed, the wood pillow. And I just saw a big old giant spider just crawling along on the thing, and then just going across my floor on my next to my bed, and then hitting on my cheek. Just
That's what they do. They just walk on by and are like, alright.
But I made sure it wasn't my shoe before I put it on.
I always wiggle my shoes before I put them on. A fear of anything. Cockroaches. Anything.
Oh, big dude. I'm forever getting a little bitty one just right in front of my computer. One down. Let it land and let it walk away. I didn't appreciate that one that was battling with me when I was dealing with covers. That was just rude. Well, I mean, I evicted it from its home. put the door on it. And so it wanted to fight. So I guess it had rights.
It doesn't pay rent. Pay rent, then you have rights. You're not gonna do much pest control in a cupboard. You're like, I'll work for it. You're not. No, this is not the smartest place to live, Spider.
So it moved out and went in front of it, and then my big old face was up in there trying to do whatever I was doing, and it decided it wanted to fight me because it knew who evicted it.
Pow, 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 pow. Little fisticuffs. Pow, pow, pow. Hug that bug. He is a bug boy. Good bug boy.
I think I could tell Grandma take a trip north, wander for however many days.
Yeah.
No, just roll my hand therapy around there. I mean, heck, I could walk there. Signa! That's what it was called. I was trying to remember what the place used to be.
Yes.
Signa. I said it started with a C, and literally Grandma just had this name in front of her several days ago because she had to get information to transfer her information from there to whatever. And she couldn't remember it either. Like,
Oh, I would have came up with it. You're like, what is the urgent care that you always went to as a child? I'd be like, got you. Practically lived there.
this did not come to me. But I said it was near that area where I'd be going there.
We have detected inactivity during your current live. Please complete the verification to continue your current live. Okay. I did it. Oh my god. What's up, buddy? Oh, dude. Oh, you got him lamb.
Putting this thing out on has helped a lot. I have a decent wrist place at the store for only $10. Oh, nice.
Human check? There's humans here?
The heck? Close your ears, guys.
Ew. Why would a human watch me?
Humanoid, maybe.
A humanoid, I'll allow. Bipedal, yeah. But full-on human? Ugh. You're not human. You're a squid. I'm a cat goyle. You're a squid. Everybody has their identifying things. Humans? Ugh.
What am I?
I don't know. You're an enigma.
Oh, that's the humanoid?
Yeah. You're not a human either. When you get so many furries in your chat, you forget that people are actually human. It's like, no, I just see you as an actual just animal now. I just see you as a literal anthropomorphic. We love our furries.
You know whose name was Enigma in Deep Sea World, don't you?
Oh. That's my favorite.
You know who played it, John McLeese. I thought he was fantastic. I don't care what Tommy said. He hated them. I liked them both. But
I had fun.
I loved it like that.
I think it's probably why it became one of my favorites. Because I enjoyed it so much.
Yeah, nobody liked that movie.
I like it.
I didn't. Well, without it wasn't the greatest.
I like
It
it.
wasn't the worst.
No.
Dragons are off.
You're a dragon? Okay, see? You like dragons? Good. You are! You go, "Whoo." Yeah. That's how we are today, huh, buddy? Oh boy.
How'd you make it to your chair? Who knows?
He didn't struggle today. So he's just like, I don't have enough energy to struggle. Just put me in. I'll fall asleep. You're cuddling the remote control like as just like your little cuddle toy. You don't have Pepe? Don't give him Pepe, he'll pass out.
Well, I mean, isn't it normal? Isn't it normal? Cat napping at work.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so cat.
We're in America. We're overworked. Oh, good night, Pistachio. So we all failed the check? Yes. I don't know what that means that we failed the human check, but you win the non-human check from me. Because humans? Ugh. Ugh. Why would a human watch me? Ugh. We get demons. We get, I don't know, dinosaurs, bees, many types of cats. All these other things. No humans. Gross. Thank you, Bitter Giggle, for the follow. Thank you. We got sharks. Yes, sharks. It's okay. He's a trustworthy shark. Hi. Hi. You got squids. Dragons.
Shark floated in. Most in this bottle.
Water.
When I started doing the chugging, how much is down there?
You chugged a lot. Your body's like, yeah.
But that means I have to leave soon then. 'Cause I'll be out of water.
Oh
No. Nah. Almost 11:30 anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not really tired.
Did you have a nap?
No.
Wow. You're just
And I
so
was up at 4.
you're so excited to see Pistachio. Rar. Rar. Yeah, we're just roaring. Rar. Sometimes you just gotta roar, right, Mikey? Rar. Rar.
I decided to randomly watch a movie tonight. I watched Black Phone.
Oh.
I gotta watch Black Phone too.
I was like, isn't there a second one?
Yeah. Joe Hill. I don't know if he wrote part 2 or not. I need to have a Joe Hill book collection. I mean, I have a CD collection. Never Flinch is coming out on paperback. I think when I actually go to the library thing, because I do have a library card now.
I'm proud of you.
Actually, I've had it for a while.
I'm proud of you.
That'd be the first book that I would check out and Never Flinch.
Ooh.
I have 6 Uncle Stevie books I don't have.
Wow.
I know. And you got a couple of them. Because you were more into the on-writing thing than me.
Oh, did my neck break? Heck yeah. I just had to, like, you know, crack my neck a little bit. It's fine.
Somebody apparently had accident. Oh, okay. So he didn't write Black Phone 2, but he was a pitch man for the sequel's concept.
Mm.
So he was still in there. He pitched a wonderful idea. I mean, I have a few JoJo books. One was a collection. I can tell you Nosferatu is definitely not the same in book than it was in the series. Way different. They made the series way more enjoyable.
You went full out for a second because your head was in the wrong direction? Good. Good. No humans. Stinky, you stinky.
I'm ashamed of myself because I couldn't remember his name. Exactly. And he was in Nosferatu. His first movie had Daniel Radcliffe in it.
Yeah, those horns.
I didn't care for that. I haven't actually finished watching the movie, but I read the story. I was like, okay.
It's I feel like if you're wanting to go with his flavor of weird, that is probably the first thing you go after is horns. I'm just like, this is weird, but it's cute. But it's weird.
I don't think I finished watching it. That only the reason why. Probably because it was playing on something like whatever channel we had, and I just didn't get a chance to watch it.
I think I watched it when, Yeah.
That was before streaming happened.
Okay, so then maybe we did have it on a DVD.
No, we never did.
No, not DVD. I mean, getting it from Netflix.
Maybe.
Your wisdom tooth is appearing. Aw, are you teething?
Oh,
Good luck. I hope they're not impacted.
I was gonna say good luck.
Mine were severely impacted. Then my mouth bones got taken. Because they were hurting me really badly that I couldn't even function properly. Is something evil planned? What, whoa? Did you like my theory that I put in? Opal and I were like talking about things. And then I wanted to make a flowchart of just like, if this actually is a thing, how much of the world could we mess up?
Are you doing your daytime on Wednesday?
I don't know. Depends on how tired I am.
TBD.
If I'm actually able to sleep, who knows?
I missed the head chat.
No, it fades out. It fades out.
I didn't even see it.
It's there. It just fades out. It's a big hand! That's what it was considered in the
Yeah, but
face.
I missed it. I didn't see it.
I would like to do a different headband. I just haven't done it yet.
Or from the script.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be coming. You just did the script on the tonight one.
Yeah, things delayed.
Ah, Mamma Mia!
Mamma mia, let me talk to you. Sorry.
Oh, we're talking about getting you out to do.
No. Or we could just go. Mamma mia. Da, da, da. I don't remember the song, but it's ABBA. We were also talking about ABBA the other day. It was fun. How I had a random ABBA obsession for like 2 weeks because I had to do a like a thing in a tech class in like 8th grade. And I think I got like it was like about bands or something. And you had to have a letter and a year. And I got the letter A, and I think I got the 70s. And then I went ABBA.
There was ABBA was a category. Category on the floor, and I'm like, I only know like 3 songs, and there's this whole category. They had to put the missing word in the title of the song. Like, well, I knew 3 of them.
Hi, Sadie. How you doing? Thank you for the likes. You made it to 1,000 on TikTok. Thank you, thank you.
That's what I heard.
Out of curiosity, you learned why women don't use junior or senior in their names. It should have been obvious, but apparently your brain wasn't connecting the dots. Why don't women use, like, or at least, like, the second or third or something? Because, like, you can have, like, 5 Margarets.
There are some women that actually have the name Junior. It's very rare, but it is a thing.
You don't. well, I guess some do, but very rarely, because, like, you know, a lot of people be like, oh, I named, you know, my child, like, you know, I'm Margaret, their grandma's Margaret, you're Margaret the Third. It's because upon marriage, they change their last name. But how does that affect their first name when it's the first name that's being copied?
No, technically it's the entire name.
Well, yes, the entire name, but...
Just like, the second George Bush wasn't a junior because his name was different.
Yeah. Well, that's different because that's a queen, because when people are for the crown, royalty, they choose their name.
Yeah.
Some of them stick with Elizabeth because I'm pretty sure Elizabeth was her name. Yeah. But as for, like, previous ones, they choose their name. Just like also popes do the same thing. They choose their name, and then they have to do like the 3rd or the 5th or something because of that. I think the new pope's pretty chill. He definitely has opinions. I love it.
I mean, I enjoyed Francis, but
Francis was getting a little weird at the end.
Yeah, he was. He was getting old. See, in the beginning, he was just very,
very open. All of that. But Pope Leo is definitely out there and has some opinions about certain leaders, and it's great. I guess it makes sense because, yeah, junior and senior is a suffix.
Women rarely have junior because of historical naming customs and traditional expectation that one change the last name front.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there are some that are normal.
I remember I had an argument with somebody before about how, like, I think it, you know, I just think that if a woman wants to keep her last name, she should. And they're like, no, a woman has to change her last name when she gets married. And I'm like, why? Why does she have to give up her name? Like, if you want to do it, sure. But no, you don't have to, because that's just a lot of paperwork.
Not now anymore. But back in the day, it was basically sold property.
Definitely, yeah. The man owned you. But it's just like, we're in a modern age. You don't need to change your name if you don't want to. If you want to, go for it. Absolutely. I more prefer the hyphenated thing. And no, I'm not gonna say that because it's too soon for that. But God, it would be funny. Do you know his last name?
I was thinking about you. What?
Yeah, no. No, I'm talking about I'm not going further. I'm getting red and blushy.
Oh, yeah. You're a red panda. You told me.
I'm muting, so I'm not gonna say his last name, but I'm muting so I don't. Anyway, what's up, y'all? I didn't say anything.
Hey, how's it going?
Yes, that's my full name. Choco Delinquent Gaming. Yep, that would be my full name. You're right. think I ever actually told him that. Of the initials of things. Oh, he'll think that's funny.
I don't think I care about any of my.
I can change the number on the subbies too. 97. Yeah! You cracked the code, you got it, you know it, you get it.
Oh, you want to see the art I did while I was trying to figure out? Oh, you probably haven't seen the door. You know, figuring out where the doorway, you see the blue tape and then the measurements.
Beautiful.
And the black mark. You don't really see the black mark too much, but that tape and then what the distance is. So I couldn't figure out how to do an arrow. So I just whatever. Yeah, nice little marking.
Yeah, there's a giant chicken called a chocobo. We know this. Some people call me Chocobo. I get a lot of different nicknames.
Now Kokomo stuck in my head. Thank you a lot.
That's not what I said, Chocobo.
I know. But it's close to Kokomo and I'm stuck in my head.
Is that another nickname?
No, Kokomo is a
I know that. I'm just asking if will that be another nickname. Some people do call me Coco.
Yeah, they do.
Then I feel like a stripper, and I don't know why. I do kind of know why. That's a very old meme. There's an old meme that uses the line of "I'm in love with a stripper," but instead it goes, "I'm in love with the Coco." That is an old meme. That is so old. I don't think anybody here knows that meme.
In love with the what?
Which one? Coco or stripper?
The musician.
Stripper.
No, the other one.
Coco.
I don't know.
I'm in love with the Coco. It's just a very old meme.
I've never.
You wouldn't know it at all.
Call me really old or too old? Not old enough.
Not internet experienced enough. You sing it every day? Okay, you understand. There was a stream I used to watch that was the, I think that was the follower notification. One of like the subscriber things was like, this is not a beach, it's a bathtub. And if anybody knows what that's from, you understand.
Well, this may not be what you're talking about, but this is cute.
Ah. I'm pretty sure the cocoa is supposed to be like cocaine. But yeah, but it's more fun to think of like hot cocoa. It's more fun to think of it that way. Yeah, that kind of just clicked too. I'm just like, oh, he's talking about cocaine. Nah, I'm gonna just keep thinking that it's cocoa as in like hot cocoa, because that's more funny. Good job. Dunk. I don't want to be Cacao, because that makes me think of Dark Cacao Cookie, and I hate him. He's a horrible father. Whoa! Look at that boy with poise. Poise boys. You'll understand how talented Pistachio is. You did it for like 5 seconds. It counts. It was longer than that, but the rule is like 5 seconds. Like game show rules? Is it 5 seconds or 10 seconds? Game show rules.
It depends on some race.
Hmm? I would like to participate in Art Fight, but also Art Fight is a little disappointing of certain things that they were saying of things, but I don't know. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. What was the whole Art Fight debacle? I think it was them being mad at people using 3D models or something like that. Yeah, they had like a rule that's like, don't trace over 3D models. And it's just like, that has been a rule, but they were like trying to like really enforce it this time apparently, but it's also just like, nobody cares.
Please might actually have this right. If I don't have it right, I'm sorry. That I did it wrong. Okay.
No, you did it.
That's the second time I've ever did it. I couldn't remember. I don't know if anybody's already done that, so.
Who's even gonna know that somebody traced over a 3D model? Like, who's even gonna... Like, that's like a whole thing of like the rules of like, oh, don't trace over 3D models. Who's even gonna know? Like, who's even gonna know? But also, they do realize that like, even like a lot of mangaka, like talented, trained artists, still use 3D models. Some will even take a picture. They will, this is what, I think it was Horikoshi that did this, the creator of My Hero Academia, literally made custom models of characters to then help him adjust, move, and then either take a picture and trace it, or do like a shadowy kind of thing and do that until you get trained to figure out how this works. Like, animators do that kind of thing all the time. They use like a real life model, like a person, and trace over it. Like, it's a really stupid rule. And I say, if you, like, you obviously you don't have to trace over 3D models or use a base or do anything like that if you don't want to. You don't have to. But if I say if you want to, do it, because who's gonna know unless you are streaming the entire process using 3D? Like, no one's gonna know. I don't care. Like, because especially if you're drawing, like, someone's character or something. Like, you're not used to certain body proportions or something. you need a little bit of help or whatever. It just seems a little ridiculous. And like, I knew that that has been on their rule forever, and it was like just getting attention, but like I read that on their rules last year and I thought it was stupid. But I think they were like really trying to enforce it, but again, who's gonna know? Are you looking at your fan? Oh. Howdy. I think you're neighbor and you changed your name. Because your profile picture is still the same. Old school just did that, for example, to figure out how a hip-hop ballerina would move. They literally hired, we're gonna say, overweight ballerinas and observed how her body moved around and danced. Yeah, that's literally how they did it. Or like with the Alice in Wonderland and stuff. It's like they hire an actress and do the thing, and then they do it. It's just helpful. I just say it's like, do what you want. Like, unless you document the entire process, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. No one cares. The people that do care and that are elitist about this thing, just don't attack them. They don't deserve your time. What? Oh, I think he wants something. Hang on.
You did a sound and then what?
I didn't mean to gasp, but I'll do it for you, buddy. Baby pistachio, oh he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa, whoa, baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa. Yay. I did the thing of like, you make a noise and the dog goes crazy, and it's like, I didn't mean to, but okay, we're doing this. Because like one of my favorite content creators, he has his huskies, and one of the huskies is absolutely obsessed with the theme song for DuckTales. And he does this sharp, like, and then his dog just starts going crazy. I'm just like, give me it. And then when it's like the part of like the woo, the dog will actually go woo. And it's a husky, and so that's impressive. The baby pistachio. He is a baby. My baby boy. The goodiest boy. The goodiest good that ever could good. And he does a lot of good. Huskies have a lot of personality. They do. They do.
I got to see a husky today walking on the sidewalk with master person. He had a little tacky on his feet. I'm like, that dude was that cute dog. Got little tacky on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny watching an animal getting a new little booties on their feet. They just, the legs are just like out.
I don't understand this.
And I compare it to like breaking a horse. Once they finally figure it out, then everything's fine. They're still kind of walking.
Not touching the ground. 99 Martin, thank you for stopping by. You look really cute with booties. Well, it's a good thing you're not walking on the ground, huh? Because the ground is lava. And sometimes it feels like it.
be okay. I don't think that goes next time. Oh, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's out of absolutely nowhere.
The pudding. For the pudding. Because you like pistachio pudding. Tickle tickle. That's a carnivore.
Oh, there's something.
I never see carnivore.
Probably get it too. I didn't want to.
We can both get it.
Overall, generally, get that better.
Well, yeah, because it is a better Pokeball, but you know.
But I have to buy this.
I have to buy them too. I just have a lot of. How much Pokemoney do I have? Because it goes up as I'm streaming. Not to brag.
Yeah, we only have one ball. Two Pokeball and a great ball.
Comma goes there, comma goes there. I have 3 million. We both got it! Yay!
I did a hat trick!
Yay! Oh, you did!
Nothing for the rest of the week.
Anyway, I have 3,466,555. And I still have 288 Ultra Balls from the last time I opened them. Or got them, bought them. I'm okay. I don't know if I can get... When did I get a baby egg? Oh, the hatch just said you need to set it at your buddy. I want to know what this egg is. Hang on. How do I do things? Pretty and strong.
Well, sell it. Got a lot of money on that.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess I know what I did. Did you ever see my...
Ew!
I forgot to cover it up before I went to the doctor's office. People see me a whole bunch of injuries on my left leg.
I have an egg up there. It's a different egg, but how do you hatch, and how do I put the... Please add a Pokemon to your team first. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's
All this stuff.
This is... Oh, wait. Info? This is how you put your Pokemon on your team. Oh, I locked you. I didn't want to lock you. How do I put you on my team? I don't remember. Oh. Well, I hearted it. Does that count? I don't think that counts. Did I mark you as a buddy? I don't know. No, that's the other guy. Info. I'll also hurt you. I don't know if that counts as marking it as a buddy. I don't know. Pokemon thing is confusing, man. I should be drawing right now instead of doing this. She got distracted.
I'm gonna get pushed again. I couldn't get over there, so.
Yeah. I tried to move things. Mama. Hello? What did I do? I'm innocent, I swear.
Well, if you're swearing, you're not innocent. It's naughty.
Heck. Frick.
Dang. Willy mouthy now.
Shoot, dang it. Hi, Mama.
What thing that's your distracted?
Do I want a sneak peek of Red's art? Absolutely. No, it's already midnight.
Well, I'll see you later then.
But later. Later, dude. Love you. I would love a sneaky peek. Give me peeks. Let me peek. You could put in work in progress. I mean, you could. Check it out. Okay, let me finish this hand. Okay. I go. Ooh. Dang, you're making that man handsome. I mean, he already is handsome, but like, handsome. Heck yeah. Not making you more handsome. I mean, he already is so handsome. Can they do that? It's like, oh my. These my mans. Okay. Alright, no more distractions, Choco. You got things to do. You gotta get stuff done. Let's go speed mode. Whoosh. Whoosh. That's a very big mouth. I want them to be panicked, but that's big. Eyebrows. I think those eyelines are a little bit too thick. Let's just go to 4. Just the bottom part 4. Yeah, I like that better. How are we all doing out there? Still a bit exhausted. I feel that. I totally understand. Thank you for the 22 likes, by the way. Thank you. Our goal is always to get to 30 likes. So, I appreciate y'all. Already getting pretty close to there. Can I boop right again? God dang it, it's another minute! I gotta check. Oh god, there's... Wait, now I can boop them! Ah! Oh god, there's only 3 boops left until 500. Oh, I'm stressed. Oh, there's an entire part of your leg missing, Puddin'. What did you do with that? Itachi's turn. We gotta do a side profile. Oh god, help. Gonna brew some hot cocoa? Are you gonna sing I'm in love with the cocoa, cocoa as you're making it? Cause you better. Like that. You valuable? Good. 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 I think it's like a requirement now. Next to me. He'll do like that, so like his hand is covering the top of the gun. You are going to cause them very much problems. They're not gonna know what hit them. They're gonna be like, what? I paid so much money for this character, did all of these things. What do you mean I died? And it's just like, strats, man. The strats. Sorry for the yawns, y'all. A little bit more awake than I was at the beginning of the stream, but my insomnia has just been crazy lately. My brr broke. Brr. There we go, that's better. I gotta get my brrs out, you know? It's how I cope. Cope with what? I don't know. My brain going all the time? Why is it going at all the time? I don't know. Oh, I haven't listened to this band in forever. Let's go. Y'all know the band of Dead by April? Yeah, I haven't listened to that band in a while. So we still tiny little part right there. Not write text on it. Erase it, Goose. You back? Hell yeah. You got any marshmallows for the cocoa? Am I drawing? I am drawing. Is it not showing on the screen? No, it is. I panicked for a moment. Just found out you're out of hot cocoa, so you just got regular boring milk? Devastating. I'm so sorry for your loss. Maybe if you go ask a manatee, they might give you some. I don't know. They're sea cows, right? Is that where you get your milk from, or manatees? Manatees? Sorry. God dang it. I really tried to stop myself there. Really tried to stop, and my brain was just like, do it. Do it. Got underwater cows under here, so not manatees. Just cows. Moo. Cow with gills. Then how do you get your chocolate milk? Oh, do you still have chocolate cows? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? What you laughing at? You got a jungle forest beside the place that has cacao trees? Underwater cacao trees? Or do you leave the water? Yeah, the TikTok, sometimes we have some people, sometimes it's a little quiet. I always appreciate if anybody that's not spying comes to chat on TikTok. I'm not popular on TikTok, and that's okay. You signed up mermaid to get. Oh, okay. That's nice. So you have DoorDash. Is DoorDash for the ocean just called Shore Dash? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why do we let Choco talk? Shore Dash. Yeah, it's like DoorDash. It's Shore Dash. I'm sorry. I did it again. I thought it was kind of funny. What do you call a horse getting your order? I have no idea. What do you call a horse? A horse dash. You got aqua delivery? I was trying to make another pun with like Uber Eats, but I needed a moment. Shore Dash was all I had. That was the best I got. You blink too much? I need my eyes to be liquefied, okay? Just let me blink. Uber Deeps? Oh, Uber Deeps is good. Uber Deeps. Why are my eyes not allowed to be moistened? I'm not a lizard. I can't lick them. If I could, no, I wouldn't. I would not lick my eyeballs. If I was able to. That's really gross. But I'm not a lizard. I gotta blink. You want me to open my mouth? You like my fangies? Well, my mouth, because you asked me to. Could you open your mouth? Which I imagine was supposed to be, could you open up your mouth? You ever said that? You're gonna get a little confused because you see Twitch chat is behind that. But, could you open your mouth? Why did you open your mouth? Could you open your mouth? I literally couldn't edit this because it has Twitch chat literally behind it. You're funny. I'm a VTuber. I know how to get receipts. Don't try me. That's a VTuber specialty. You won't make it along as a VTuber if you don't know how to grab your receipts. That's a lie. Please don't be toxic and then take screenshots of every single conversation you have with a person. God, that's weird. And then release it later being like, you said something sus. And it's just like, you deleted your half of the conversation, so now we don't know what the other half of the conversation is. No, there's sometimes receipts I do have receipts of certain people. I do. But that's because they were predators. And I don't want them around anybody. They're yucky. Time do I usually go live? Like 8:30 Pacific Standard Time? Whatever 4 hours ago was for you. I'm typically live for like 9 hours roughly. You have a receipt from the market. Oh, dang. Who sees every combo they've had with someone is probably the same type of person who will search through 10 years of someone's Twitter history just to find one dumb thing they said and use it against them. Oh, 100%. You have a cookie? You can have a cookie. Did you do your homework? Did you do dishes? I don't care, you can have a cookie. Yeah, there are people out there that are like that. It is terrifying. It's people who legit have nothing else better to do with their lives other than how much money do you think I have in my bank account right now? Okay, it's a little bit more than 0. If you think I have 0, then how can you borrow $10,000 from me if I have $0? At least one? Yeah, you're right. I mean, if you think I have $0, why don't you just donate? So I no longer have $0. You're so broke, by the way? Me too. And I'm also saving money. She has things she wants to do. I told myself that after I was done paying off my PC, I wanted to go to driving school. I want to get my license. I want to learn how to drive. I just have to save up for it. You got 2 sand dollars, a hope, and a dream? Man, you are living in riches over there. Having a dream and hope in this economy? Whoo, man. That's luxury living over there. You love me so much. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm yawning. I'm just tired. Always tired. You want to? I want Cheetos. I love some Cheetos. Are they Cheetos or are they Puffs? Or are they hot Cheetos? Dude, I was randomly thinking about the what's that guy? The Buffalo Ranch Takis. Oh, those are so good. I want them. I had them for like the first time like a few weeks ago, and I'm like, okay, these are by far the best Takis. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Mikey Bear. He's a good bear. The best bear. Ignore you? Not ignore you? I'm just gonna ignore you now. So I don't read every chat. I read them. I don't read them out loud. If I did that, I'd be very tired. I don't know of any streamer that reads literally every single message out loud. And I know a lot of streamers. I'm gonna move this back a little bit. Legs, am I right? You ever draw legs? And you realize, God, legs are weird. Then it's just like, why don't I just turn all my characters into fish? Then I wouldn't have to worry about legs. I just draw fins. I think that's a win. I know, like 15 minutes or so. We will take a break. Have a little lunchy lunch. 'Cause I'm getting hungry. Oh heck. Gotta move the nipple. Can I bark? I only bark if I'm excited or frustrated. So, if you do one of those two, don't frustrate me. I'm too tired for that. I wouldn't bark. But you get me excited, I'll bark. I was close to a bark. Did you like that? I was just stimming. Sometimes we gotta stim. Right, Mikey Bear? Mm. So, sports? Are sports happening? Unemployed and bad posture, yes. 40-year-old man, no. But unemployed and bad posture, absolutely. My back hurts. Actually, I've been trying to fix that recently, of just, like, fixing my shoulders, because they, like, go forward. I'm trying to fix that, and God, have my shoulders been hurting. Touch grass? Okay. Hang on. Oh, that was me exposing you. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Why touch grass when I can make grass? Look how pretty that is. I have more. You want more? I got this grass. It's good for, like, you know, spreading things out. We got tall grass. This one's pretty good when it's like the right colors. What's this one? I don't know this one. Oh, there's this one. Do you like that? This is road grass. I have more somewhere. I have a lot of grass. Oh, these are like branches, like a tree. Do you like that? We have like dandelion puffs. I don't know what this is. Oh, here's more grass. There you go. There's more grass. Do you like that? It's a really nice one. You know, you told me to touch grass. Here's some wheat grass. Oh, that was pretty nice. I like that one. Here's like another long grass kind of guy. It's blowing in the wind. Too much. You told me to touch grass, and so I did. I don't know what kind of grass you wanted me to touch. This grass does go outside. I don't know. I don't know what you want. I touched grass. I think I satisfied the quota. I might be doing art fight. It really just, like, I mentioned earlier, their attitude with certain things was kind of annoying to me, about how they were like yelling about the fact of like, you tracing over 3D is prohibited and stuff like that. And it's just like, there are so many artists, professional artists, that use 3D models. Tracing over a 3D model is not bad. Especially when you are... Think of this even. I just thought of another thing of... People during art fight want to make a lot of art. And because you really just want to... You have an entire month to do things. And making a post can sometimes be a little difficult. And it can take a long time sometimes. Especially when you're just like, God, anatomy. And you're just like, I just don't know how to draw this arm. I really just want to figure out how to draw this arm so I can make this really nice piece for a person. And then I can go to the next person. So you use a 3D model to help you with that. How is that bad? I don't understand. Professional artists. People who get paid. People who get paid do this kind of stuff. It's just gatekeeping art. It's what they're doing. And they tried to go back being like, sorry, like our stance of this. And it's like, that has been a rule, but it was just their attitude of it this year. Was just awful. My thing is, who's gonna even know that you traced over 3D? No, we're not talking about AI. We're talking about tracing over 3D objects and such. Like, who's even gonna know? But, like, it's stupid. It's so stupid. Unless you show the entire process, who's even gonna find out? You think I'm talking to the air? No, I have viewers on Twitch and YouTube. I just really didn't like how they approached that kind of thing. You have YouTube? Yeah. You're the one with the air? Are you talking to the air? Talking to the moon. I love that song. It's stupid. I just, like, it's just how they approached it is what bugs me. No, I'm talking to the air? Wait, I shouldn't blow the air if that's y'all. That's a little weird. Hey. No. Not at all. Tracing... Having a model... Hang on, let me get rid of the grass and the cursive. Having a model... Because I used to... Okay, I use 3D models from time to time. Let's find just a simple one. Having a model is not the same as 3D art. Don't even equate it to the same, because you have this model here, right? Say you wanted to post this. Say maybe you didn't exactly like how certain things are posted because somebody else made this post. But you can adjust things however you want. Maybe she's like looking like that. You know? Maybe you don't exactly like where the legs are. And you're just adjusting it. Okay? We adjust it. Already, it is not somebody else's creation because you just changed something. That is literally how law works. But you're saying that me tracing over a model is the same way, this is an actual tool, is the same thing as AI. How is this the same thing as AI? How? And let's say, you see the bust size of this? What if I wanted to make her more busty? She's more busty over here. Make her have a thicker ass. Already, I am using the 3D model as a way to guide the anatomy, but I'm not using it to completely trace everything. Because even if you're going after just this piece, you're not copying the clothing. You're changing everything. See, the thing is with AI, it is using stolen artwork. Is this stolen artwork? Absolutely not. Somebody put this model up on a store for you to access it. Clip Studio has thousands and thousands of brushes. I was just playing with the grass brushes earlier. And models and materials for people to use. This is not even close to the same thing as using AI. AI is literally using people's stolen artwork. If you want to create an AI image and trace over that, I would say preferably not, because you have 3D models that exist. But if you want to do that, that is your choice. I can't tell you what to do. I can advise and tell you other ways to do things, but I can't tell you what to do. But using a 3D model is nowhere even close to using AI. And tracing over a 3D model is not stealing. It's not lazy. It's not anything of that, because you see this character, this, whatever I just made. I changed her proportions. I changed things. I can even change her head size because I actually like making the head size bigger. It's already not that model. It is the posture of that model, but it's not that model anymore. Explain to me how it is similar, Screwball, please, of using a 3D object that is available for free, that somebody created, that is volunteering their artwork to be used. AI art generators, generative AI is not taking volunteers. There are a very few programs that actually take in volunteer artwork, writing, whatever else. Everything that is on many generative AI websites is stolen. People's artwork that they put on the internet, they put their watermarks on, they're not volunteering. To put their artwork out there. I don't understand what y'all are going after of like this. Yes, okay. Now Manny's going after the side of you're still tracing something. That is up to the artist of, do you feel comfortable tracing a 3D model? That is up for you as an artist to decide if you feel comfortable with that. I feel comfortable with that because one, many freaking artists, professional artists for decades has been using the same exact process. Maybe not using 3D models, but using an actual person. Disney movies were created based on they filmed a real life person to figure out the movement of how a person would dance or move or open a door, something like that. Then they traced over the thing that they filmed. It is not stealing that artwork when you are making something yourself. Using a 3D model is a tool. You can change it however you want to. I literally changed this model. How was the model literally presented before? Her head was tilted. Actually, it was a man first. Her head was tilted. Her legs were like that. I didn't like it. So I immediately moved it. And I created it of my own. The tool that is literally made tracing models on Clip Studio, they literally encourage it. I can find you a Clip Studio tutorial right now. I can literally find you a Clip Studio tutorial right now that will use and encourage tracing over 3D models because they give you the option. It's not stealing anything when the literal program is providing you this asset. Now I said again, it is your choice if you would like to use a 3D model as a reference or to trace over it. It is literally your choice as an artist if you want to do that. When I'm in a hurry, I do this. But if there's things like that I don't really care for, I will use a reference. Look, yes, exactly. Please look at industrial professionals. I was just saying that. Old school Disney movies. Mangaka of today. Most of the mangaka that you know of, like, you know, My Hero Academia, especially, TikTok just died because I didn't verify it correctly because I'm ranting, used 3D models. Artists use tracing all the time. You have to be mindful of how and when. Exactly. If you are struggling to figure out how to draw a hand, just use a 3D model. It's okay. It's there for you to use. If you yourself think this is cheating, this is tracing, I don't like it, don't do it. That can be your own personal opinion. But it cannot gatekeep other people doing it. It helps you learn anatomy. It helps you find a basic structure. There's absolutely nothing wrong using 3D models. Horikoshi literally said himself, I wish I could find the source because it's one of my favorite things. He said that he made very rough looking models of his characters, at least with like Deku and Bakugo, to help him figure out the anatomy. And then he went from there and he learned from it. But like, R5YZ still gotta credit Clip Studio for using their model to trace. I don't think Clip Studio cares! I literally do not think Clip Studio cares if you credit them or not. Clip Studio is literally used and has encouraged to use models. Credit them if you want to. I don't think you need to, because who's gonna know? Who cares? I literally do not care. As long as you are not taking from an individual artist and tracing over it, making your own OC or somebody else's OC on top of somebody else's creation, I do not care what you do. That's all. Exactly. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody cares. The only time that they will find out is if they are, you know, you're watching them on stream and you just saw me what I did. Which then you can literally see the program that I'm using. You know this is Clip Studio Paint. It's up there. You see it. Like, I'm still confused as to your argument about the AI stuff, as to how this is comparing to AI. I literally do not understand that argument whatsoever. I'm trying to be nice, but I legit do not understand how that argument. Because as I said, if you are generating something through AI, you are using thousands and thousands and thousands of artists, hundreds of thousands of hours of hard work, morphed together to make this creation that you did. This monstrosity, this chimera of theft. And then you want to trace over that? That is up to you. I can't tell you what to do, when to do that. If you are having a hard time then sure. But because it's, oh, that's easy because AI can take a model and make variations, and they say the same thing you just did. Or you can use a program like Clip Studio, or free programs like Magic Poser or Quick Poser or something like that, where people's volunteered artwork is there. Volunteer is the thing that we're looking for. Get it through your head. AI uses other people's work without consent. There are very few AI engines out there that will work with actual consensual pieces. There are models out there that are building something that people consent their artwork to. Do I still agree with those things? Not really, because all in all, it is still very damaging to the environment. But that is, like I said, when you use AI, that is your prerogative. I can advise you to go, hey, maybe don't use this because this is why it's damaging. It is theft. It is this. It is that. But I can't tell you what to do. I'm never going to tell you what to do. I can advise against it. Can't tell you what to do. Thank you so much, Maya, for the perfume and the roses. Thank you, thank you. This includes artwork traced by possible things such as the signs, self-Ableism paths you have taken. Like I said, I still... It's whatever. I don't care. I don't care. As I was saying, the art fight rule is something that they've had for a long time. The way that they enforced it this year is weird. If people want to credit using Clip Studio Paint for the model that nobody's ever gonna see, sure, do it. I literally do not care if somebody says it or not. I don't care. I don't care if somebody uses a 3D model. If they want to use this pose to draw like Granny or something, great. You don't have to show me. I literally don't care. The fact that you drew my character is really cool. And I'm pretty sure most artists will not care. We were having a chill art stream. We were. Sometimes Choco gets a little ranty. So hi everybody coming in. Sorry you came into a Choco rant. You know a Choco rant. Yes, I noticed that you were a bitter giggle. Hi. Welcome to the YouTube side. Hi, Arwen. How am I? Besides ranting? I might. I'm tired. I've been very tired today. Bitter, please do not even joke about that. No. Choco not in the mood. I don't think that's how typing works, but you know, you could just apologize for saying a very poorly timed joke. That's what they tell me? Tell me. You ordered a smart doll and she's coming in at the end of the week? Ooh! Well, that's very fun. Also, thank you, Juan, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm ignoring you guys. Y'all just wanting Choco to crash out. I am going to tell you to stop talking about AI or I will time you out, and if you come in again talking about AI, I will ban you. This is your verbal warning. Stop talking about AI in my chat. Like I said, you do whatever the hell you want in your life. I cannot control what you do, but I can control of your speech in my chat. So please stop. God dang it, Ark, don't make me ban you. I'm sorry for all the new people coming in and having Choco yell. Your school's stupid for using AI for their artwork and announcement and stuff because things have existed forever. But also don't use AI for your homework because you literally learn nothing from it. Done. We're done. We're done. No more. Done. Shush. Ark was late. Whoa. Naughty. Did you whip him in the shape? Thank you, Angel, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Am I okay? I will be. She may have was just ranting, but she will be. Had a concussion. Oh, are they okay? Concussions are scary. They're fine? As fine as you can be with a concussion? Yeah, that makes sense. So Disney movies. Good callback, good callback, good callback. I sing SpongeBob. You know what? I'll take it. I'll let you sing SpongeBob in my chat. I'll take that over whatever else was happening. That's not how arms work. Why are you singing I won? Thank you for subscribing. Subbies! I know! We're getting so close to 2K! Ah! That doll is gorgeous. I just saw it now. Oh my god. I am obsessed. She does have freckles. I'm obsessed with her. That hair. The strawberry dash. Oh my god. I'm in love with her. Let me check. I need a refresh. Thank you, Papa, for the, you know, that one got following. That's actually 95. We're doing it. We're getting there. You ready to go to bed? Okie dokie. What am I drawing? I'm currently working on my graphic novel. Those McDonald's with disabilities upon special request. Oh, I love that. No, we're not trying to hit 2K likes. We're trying to hit 2K subscribers for YouTube and 1K followers on Twitch. I hadn't had a chance to really make that specific because I was doing things. Thank you for the follow, Maple Leaf. Thank you for the pat. Ooh, we're also getting close to 700 on TikTok. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, so no, it's okay. It's confusing on the top if you don't know. Because I hadn't had a chance to make it more clear because I was rushing and I wanted to get back to drawing. Then I ended up having a 15-minute rant. What do you feel like an Adam? Is your name Adam? I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. Y'all deserve it. Y'all deserve my horrible puns for making me rant. I'm still not over Shore Dash. That was a good one. How much until 700? 10. 10 more followers on TikTok until 700. Meow. I saw you're making OCs? You're making OCs over there? I mean, sharing is caring. You're right. Oh, heck yeah. I don't have the energy to talk about Roblox stuff. I really don't. I really don't. Wow. Hang on, I have a ruler for me to understand what 60 centimeters is. Okay. Oh, that's big. Is that 2 feet? Oh, that's big. That's like as big as the dolls that... Oh my god. That's like as big as my dollies. Like Choco Ichigo dollies. They're like 18 inches roughly. Anyway, Disney movies. Choco Ichigo dollies, imagine. Dude, I'd love to get a 3D printer if I had space. I'm so to nerd out about how I could make one and be part of your team. And as it's what you trapped yourself now, genuinely having fun. Heck yeah! Hi, Thomas! You came at a better time. Everybody else came in when I was ranting. Water break? I needed to take an actual break. But then I started ranting, and then everybody started coming in. The engagement system's just like, she's yelling. Watch her. Thank you, Chow King, for the follow and the likes. Thank you, thank you. I have not seen, or, you know, haven't seen anything about Toy Story 5. I don't really have an opinion. Hello, Door. Are you adorable? Something happened? Oh. Yeah, we don't need to go back to it. Let's just know that Choco yelled and threatened to ban people. All I needed was to know. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. A cabbage base? Ooh. Good joke. Yeah, I know. I'm funny. Thank you. I'm funny. I'm hilarious. The cabbage? I don't know what a cabbage is, but you know. Are you as a band? I would never. You're a sweetheart. I would never. Oh, you know, those are one of those words that I've always heard but never seen it written. Because I hear people. And so now I know. Ooh, that is pretty cute. Especially with the long legs, because my characters always have long legs. Oh, that's cutie. Yeah, I've heard about this, like, before. But I've only heard about it. Like, people talking. That's pretty cool. Boops and sips. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, you're too far away. Boop, and a boop. Choco, why do you keep streaming? What brings you back? The fact that I have my regulars, the people who show up every single time, that's really, really cool, and they know my characters, they talk about things. Can I talk about one of, like, the greatest things about Red? Is the fact that, like, he actually, like, remembers pieces of my artwork, like, and the names of my characters. Oh my god. So, we were talking about something earlier today. Oh, we were talking about the Witches series because I was working on a thing for Red, and it used, like, flames and stuff. And he's just like, you know how to draw fire because you worked on that, that drawing of Itachi, like the lava mage thing. And I'm just like, I am so attracted to you right now. Oh my god. The fact that he could name my character and the piece of the fire, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god. Is it of the money? I don't make that much money. Because I hadn't been streaming, I think he likes you. Do you think he likes me? Oh my god. That's crazy. Well. is because of the money. Let's just say, because I haven't streamed that much. Actually, let's just be honest. Let's be clear. Let's see. I'm bringing up my, that's not true. I do make money and people are very, very generous on what they do. I'm just showing you what streaming is at my level of streaming. But I can say that, okay, let's see. More ways to earn? No, I want to say activity. Yeah, the last time I was paid was back in January. And so from January 1st to today, because I hadn't been streaming, like I've streamed, but it's been inconsistent. There's some streams that have been demonetized, or revenue share because of music that was either like on a game or that, not 2020. This year, goof. I've made over $100 from January to today. So I don't do this for the money I'm grateful for. Then we also have to include what I make with Twitch, which, let's also be transparent about that. Let's go. Let's see. Earnings or payouts. I was just recently paid by Twitch. Bum, 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 bum. Where is the pay history? I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, I could just... Oh no, that's Prime. I made $18 with Prime last month. Sick. Oh, I have to re-authenticate my account if I want to do it. Hang on. Where's my authentication app? But then after, I swear, I'll take a break. I think I deserve it. Remember this computer. Thank you. Okay. Payout history. So, with Twitch, because I have more active subscribers on there, because thank you very, very much, I kind of get paid roughly every other month. Because streaming platforms have thresholds. So YouTube is $100. You have to get $100 to be able to get paid. Twitch, it's $50. So I could say that, because I typed in a number, I'm pointing at you. I am pointing at you. I was typing in a number. Thank you, Vivio, for the follow. But, I can say that with Twitch, the last time I was paid was this month, but the time before that, it was in February. So you had all of March and April to, accumulate $61. And that's just because I hadn't been streaming as much because of being sick, not streaming for like 2 weeks. You know, cancer is a thing. So, you know, so it kind of does put a drawback. So do I stream for the money? Absolutely not. I stream because I like talking to you guys. If I didn't stream for so long, every day, talking to y'all, I could get so much more things done. Like, honestly, I could get a lot of shit done. But because I like talking to you, and I stream for so long, I draw. because I enjoy it. I'm not giving you $4 for pizza. Hi, Yami. How are you doing? Okay, let's just do this panel, and then I promise, pinky promise, that I will take a break. This is an easy panel, so... So yeah. Of a streamer of my level, which is not a newbie, but also... you know, I am very thankful for the people who do donate, who do subscribe, who do the things that they do. And I am very grateful for that, because y'all helping me, but I was able to pay off my PC. I did it. I paid off a PC. That's crazy. I did that with money that was kindly given to me, and that is amazing. But if you want to get into streaming, don't do it because of the money. Don't. It takes a while to get up to that standards. Now the $100 extra is very nice, but it's not gonna pay all your bills. Also, the most amount I've ever made on TikTok was $5. Hell yeah. I make like, I don't know, 50 cents a week on TikTok, maybe? Is streaming to socialize valid? Yes. That's what a lot of people start streaming because they're just lonely or want to practice their social skills. You have $61? That is exactly how much I got paid from Twitch. Hell no. Ooh, I think a Mario collab would be pretty sick. I would love a Mario collab in Cookie Run. Have they not done one before? I guess not. They only did Sonic. I don't like where that shoulder is. Oh, Godzilla collab? That was like the first thing about when I was getting into Sonic Rumble with Red. Is the first collab that we got to experience was Godzilla, and we were both just like, hell yeah, Godzilla. I don't think anybody would know that collab. Oh, so y'all are naming like very like indie stuff that a lot of people would not know. It's crazy to think because you're like, wow, this is so popular. You go to like casual people, casual gamers, and you ask them if they know what FNAF is. They might know, but it's like, it is not as popular as you think. Heck yeah, I love seeing y'all coming in, hanging out with me. I appreciate that. Like I said, I never want to show that I am not appreciative. Like, I want to be, like, transparent of just, like, how much money I earn, but I don't say it in a way of, like, give me more money. It's like, no. The fact that I, like, looked at my account a few days ago and saw $61, I'm like, did I get paid? Oh, hell yeah. Like, that's amazing. But I always want to be transparent of just being like, this is how much you make as a streamer of how much I stream a day. I stream 9 hours, roughly. Maybe 4 days a week, 3 to 4 days a week, depending on my well-being. And that is how much you make. And that was a combination of months, but we have to remember I've been sick. I've missed a lot of streams. Things, you know. But the money is appreciative. And it helps pay the bills. But it's not the reason why I come back to streaming. I want to work on my artwork. I want to talk to y'all. I want y'all to get to know my characters. I don't live by the seashore. I live in hell. There's no water here. Thank you, Radio Demon, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, we're getting close. Oh, we are getting close. Is that like 8 away? Someone they live in hell? Yo! Howdy, neighbor. I live in hell. You have a random question? What is your question? Streaming takes time, and time is the most valuable currency. It's true. I spend 9 hours a day. We were just talking about how that one summer it was so hot. It was like 118, like, you know, like 3 or 4 days in a row that cactuses were literally wilting and dying. We were talking about that earlier. Because people are just like, you live in a desert? You know about cacti? And I'm like, I do. Oh, I'm loving my stay. It's really hot here, but, you know, the demons are great. Have you ever thought why Adam Sandler is ranked one of the worst movie? How is he ranked one of the worst actors? It's my childhood. Oh god, Lace, don't start with that! Oh my god, I wanted to throw something when they said that America doesn't have deserts. Where the hell do I live? Where do I live? Yes, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. $122 is illegal, and I want to sue the Sun. Yeah, I stream on all 3 platforms because, you know. I have no idea what that is. What is Dark Deception? Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Game unless you want to get spooked and don't get it. It sounds like, isn't Arizona a desert? Yes. Yes, it is. But somebody the other day said that America doesn't have deserts. I wanted to throw something. Being like, shush your face. And I'm like, I can literally look outside my window and see a cactus. Where do I live? And just like, I would even say even like New Mexico is even sometimes worse. Because at least you could like head up like 2 hours and like you start seeing forests and stuff. But like going and like flying over New Mexico, It's just dirt. There's nothing there. It is just dirt. Just dirt. How the hell is that not a desert? I didn't even say this to them. I didn't even say this to them. But Death Valley in California. What do they think Death Valley is? It's a desert. I really just hope that they were saying that to just get a rise out of me, you know, rage baiting me. A dirt valley, of course. These guys are so unholy. Unholy logic. Yeah. Forgot about California. A lot of California is a desert. I pick on people in real life? Who? Hey, I kinda has been a while. How have you been? I know people in real life. I don't go outside. I don't know people. I don't have friends. Thank you, I like men happy face, for the follow. That's a bold choice. Sorry. You want to get timed out? You want that? You want that? I'll do it. She already had her ranting time. Choco's hungry. So she has that going on. And so if y'all saying some BS over there, I will ban you. I will time you out. And then if you misbehave again, I will ban you. I am a lenient god. And I could have banned y'all a long time ago, but I didn't. But I didn't. Because I like to have discussions. How was your stream? 1K likes? Thank you so much for getting us back to 1K likes. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Yeah, I had a stream. I was streaming on TikTok earlier, and then the stream died because I was in the middle of ranting and I couldn't, I didn't verify that I was still live because I was ranting. I'm like, TikTok, shut up, I'm busy. Well, just being a nerd? You are my nerd. Yeah, I was ranting, but you know, nerds, you're also my nerd. I scare you? Good. That just reminds me of like when like the Barry? Who the hell is I'm the Barry? Bailey Sarian gives. So she's just like, I look scary. Good. And I'm just like, that just made me think of that. And I'm just like, Bailey Sarian is my queen, so. No, I haven't played Grow a Garden in forever. I should move it down a little bit. Because it's a sliver. Sliv. Did you download basemental drugs on Minecraft? Do they have that? They probably do. Where you can grow things? Oh, I always play gay or gayer. Or gay and gayer. Because as I always say, anything could be gayer. I'd watch the Backrooms movie just for the giggles. I'd watch it with Red. You're back? I was asking if you were going to get basemental drugs, but for Minecraft. Does it really have drugs? Because that's really funny. I'd have 100% play that. Not on stream. I don't think that's allowed, but God, that's funny. Can I just like show it to Red and just be like, hey? We've been trying to find like a mod pack to play that like will actually work on Atronos, but like Atronos has just like gotten really bad lately. Or it's more so, not really Atronos being bad, but like, people are just making really big mod packs. And so it's just like Atronos can't handle it. And it's like, you know, we don't want to pay for things. So if anybody knows like an alternative to Atronos that we don't have to pay for, please do tell. Thank you. Anyway. There is Essential. I just don't know how to use it. Maybe that's something I can look into later, like weekend stuff, being like ready for. Because I want to play Minecraft with him. But all the things that we get are like super laggy and Atronos just wants to die. Ooh. Well, the thing is, we want to play with mods, so. Yeah, I haven't. We should look at Essential. I should mention that to him. Because Atronos is just. The mod packs on there. The mod packs are great. They're just full. And so, with the limited memory that you are given, is just like Atronos wants to die. That person's username was Winston Churchill? Is it getting famous again? I don't know. I know that there was trying to be like copycats. And one was like really pretty, but they were not great. What are we talking about? Oh, so look at my bibis. Is that an Anino? Anino. The slapping. Honestly, we needed the Chancala earlier. We really needed that guy. Forge is how you have all your mod packs. It's more so the fact of... Yeah, no, the mods are not the problem. It's being able to play with the other person is the problem. A person that is not next to you. You know, a server. That's what that word is. Finding a mod pack is no issue. There are many. There are billions. The problem with Atronos is that it has very limited memory, and mod packs are just getting so big. I have no idea about server host mod packs. I want to just play with Red. I don't want to play with anybody else. Red and I just want to find a Minecraft world and just be silly, you know? But we can definitely like an Essential. I think I still have Essential downloaded because I know we've used Essential before. As we used Essential Minecraft collab many years ago. Yeah, Atronos is 1 to 3 gigs. Yeah, and that just is not enough for a lot of these mod packs these days. Like, they're really bad. And it's because like the people want more mods and they want the thick mods, and I get it. You just gotta pay things, and I don't want to pay anything. Oh my goodness, the little chibi one. That is so cute. Thank you so much for the follow. I think we are, if not close. We're like 6 away from 700 on TikTok. Sorry, what was that question about me? I saw it earlier. Why you're saying Choco when you're a dragon cat? I'm actually a gargoyle. I'm your gargoyle girly, but my name is Choco because what I'm working on right now, the graphic novel, is called Choco Ichigo. And everybody just ended up calling me Choco, and that's how I literally respond to now. My own boyfriend calls me Choco, so you know, that's you know, that's just who I am. It is okay, buddy. You're dealing with 100 guests and fully booked week long. Well, yeah, because school is letting out. Isn't it already summer break there? And it's going to be summer break in America very soon. So I can only imagine the chaos that's happening there. You are more than welcome to come in here, you know. To have sanctuary. Earlier I was ranting. And the same name as your dog? Good. Woof woof. Oh, I bark. Somebody wanted me to bark earlier. I did it. They missed out. Thank you, Wayne, for the follow. She's not ending. Don't worry. She just needs a break desperately because it is 2. I told myself I wasn't going to let myself go past normal break time. Choco. God dang it. Was it you? I thought it was Dog. Somebody named Dog came in and wanted me to bark for them. Was it you? Well, yes, I am a gargoyle, also known as a cat goyle. Because I'm a cat girl. Gargoyle. Cat goyle. You know, we love the puns. But, yeah. I'm a gargoyle. As you can see, I can represent what I truly am in this cage. See, cat, statue, wings, cat goyle. Me. 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 Why is it lagging? God if I know. Is my internet dying? Maybe. Are we good? Are we dropping? Don't drop frames, but bitrate, baby. This is kind of okay over there. What about over here? Likes, thank you. If you haven't liked the stream already, please feel free to do so. We always try to get to that one guy, 30. Your drama to tell me. So like it might be lagging on TikTok because TikTok goes at a different bitrate. I tried to change it and I can't. And it's annoying. And it's a thing. Look, y'all. I learned something, and then I'm gonna go take a excuse me, and then I'm gonna go take a break. I'm starting to get the hungry hiccups. The most annoying thing. The most annoying thing. So I was trying to use this program where I can have Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all on my OBS. You need to have your stream key. My stream key on Twitch's stream key, very easy to find. YouTube, a little bit more difficult, but you can manage. To get your stream key is how we are able to actually stream, to connect to your broadcast. This is how you stream. It's a very secretive thing. You don't want other people to have your stream key. TikTok does not have access to your stream key because TikTok uses its own live studio. If you want a stream key to be able to use OBS, you have to join an agency or pay for it. You have to join an agency. And then you go through this whole thing on like a Discord. Look at those roses. Ooh. And you get your stream key through that, and I'm like, what is this? Bananas. That is bonkers. That is ridiculous. Like, how? Why? How? Who made this decision? I get it because they want people to use things. It's so stupid. So I joined and I applied for an agency. Ooh, look at the roses. Nobody ever uses the roses. The roses are fun. I don't know much Japanese, or at least not enough to be able to teach somebody. The thorns are poisonous? Yeah, that's why I lick them. Yeah. Make the roses go. Just what I deserve. All the roses. Thank you. Thank you, I'm beautiful. Yes, look at that. Look at them. That could be made into a gift. That'd be pretty. I want that. I'm gonna put a stream marker on that, make it out into a gift later. Okay, I did it. I don't want to go on Rumble. There are some really disgusting people on Rumble. As for streaming on Patreon, I don't know. Anyway, she needs to take a break. I am an hour past my normal break time. She needs food because I'm about to take a break. Can't a girl take a break? She's gonna take a break. So, I will be back in like... It's okay, it's fine. Eventually when you start spamming it, you're not allowed to do it anymore. Break you? I don't want to break you, I'm taking a break. So, if you're new here, what I typically do is take an 8 to 10 minute break so I can get some tea, get some food, do all the things that I need to do, and I encourage you to do the same. And then we come back, I eat, we chat, then we get back to drawing. So with that being said, bungos. With that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, it's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fun made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly.
a sparrow or a plane drops down a couple feet again to catch the wind that still remains, but I'm left breathless anyway. I thought the world ended in March until I heard the doorbell ring. Just me here standing in the dark, but I'll light up everything again. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end of all that summer had to say. What little time has gone away, I'll glue it all back anyway. I'll glue it all back anyway. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end of all that summer had to say. What little time has gone away.
Were you all missing me? Were you missing me? You missing me? Why am I signing off in a different place? Where else do you think I stream? You are missing me? Oh, okay, I'll just leave. I'll just go. No, I want to come back. You're just jamming out? I put some good music on the stream. I have. I'm pretty happy with the new music that I have on the thing. Nerd. New? Nice? Nerd. Hey, come back. Okay, I'm here. Don't worry. I won't ever leave you again. Unless I have to pee. Why the thumbnails Manga Monday? Because I started stream on a Monday even though it's Tuesday. In my brain it's still Monday because my the sleep cycle is stupid, so my brain is still Monday. You're 61 years old now? Damn, you can get like discounts on stuff. You're welcome. Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Or isn't it? I'm not British enough. I need to hang out with Zousy more. If I were to make like a Wikipedia, and they have like the thing of just like, what does Choco like say the most? It would mostly be probably the question of, why does it say Manga Monday when it's Tuesday? And I'm just like, it was Monday when I started the stream. For me. It was Monday. Very much still Monday. Had like 4 hours left. Like 3.5, but still. It's a lot of Monday. Why is summer so much hot outside? Because equators and access and... There was 146 people in the stream when you left, by the way. Yeah, I bet there was. Of course there was. I'm just that famous. Thank you. I didn't notice anybody was joining the TikTok stream and I was just crunching in their ears. Sorry. I mute because nobody's really like around this time. But I'm sorry I crunched in your ears, my bad. I need to have the same hotkey for muting on the both of the things. Is it hot? You're melting? Damn. Weak. Try it being like here. A couple weeks ago there was like a random day, it was like 109, and it's just like, where the hell? Oh, you wouldn't have heard it on Twitch because I muted myself on Twitch. It was TikTok that I didn't mute myself on because TikTok uses a different thingy. I need to just set my hotkey up for both of those two. I don't know why I haven't, because I'm a goose, that's why. Honk honk. I attacked my neighbors when I took a break. No. Being in hell, hell is hot. If you were a cake being prepared in an oven, soon to be eaten, would you reach your baking point? Depends on how well they baked me. I could attack them. I finished Bendy. I don't know her too because I don't own it. Bendy was free, so I did it. Played it. You want an autograph from Hades? Heck yeah. The new ending? I don't care. You want the new ending? You do it yourself. I got the ending that I had, and that's all I care about. No, but Bendy was fun. It was very nostalgic when playing it, because I'm just like, oh, I watched other people play this before I was a streamer. Oh, is it because he punched you in the face? That makes sense. I have so many games that I need to play, and a lot of games that have been requested. So, no. Slashed rather? Oh. Makes sense, makes sense. Was it with like his scythe or something? What weapon would Hades have? I don't know. Like, do I have different outfits? Yeah. I have different outfits. If I could find... a pitchfork? Oh, yeah. It would be a pitchfork. I'm tired. Tired. I have done Dress to Impress before. There is my editor. I'll try to find it. I want to have like an idle pose. I don't want to do jumping jacks while I'm trying to change things. There we go. So I have different outfits. I have, this is my main one. This is the outfit that I have. This is my date night outfit. It matches my boyfriend. He's a cutie. We have this dress. This is like the one that I kind of wear like after Christmas time. It's just like a little festive dressy. I have a onesie that would be way too hot to wear right now, but it's my onesie. It's so cozy. Cozy. We have a sweater. There's a sweater. This is like normally the thing that I wear. I like have lights on my wings and then I wear a hat. Now I have different witch ones that I don't know which one is the correct one. Is it this one? Oh, I did the correct one! It's my witch outfit. Because we did a witches thing last year. Where's Ringleader? There it is. This is like everybody's favorite. This is the Ringleader outfit. This is everybody's favorite. You're welcome. But yeah, I want to make a new summer outfit because TikTok doesn't like my current summer outfit. I'm not going to show it. But TikTok doesn't like it, so I want to make a new summer outfit. Like that one? Yeah. But I like being in my main dress. On Twitch, people can earn channel points and they can change my outfit if they want to. So I'm like a little doll. I think it's cute. I love it. I love that people can change my outfit if they want. Hi, zombie. Someone sent me the perfume gift on TikTok, and I'm like, I've never gotten that one before. And I'm like, ooh. Fancy girl. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I may have disappeared for like a week for some people. And I didn't really say anything except for like the main people that were like really close to me. Because I was kind of diagnosed with cancer, so I think that kind of justifies leaving the internet for a little bit without telling anybody. Like, I don't mean to, it's just sometimes, you know, depression gets to you. Eepy. Yeah, I get you. Blah. Blah. You too. Hi. We're taking a break right now. What's up? Write the best fan art. If you have your social media, you can do that. You can post on my community page. And, Have you seen a specific green bird here before? Duolingo? I do have a Discord, but I don't know if I fully trust people just yet. My Discord is a sacred place. At this time, there is pure success. Thank you. I am successful. You're already in my Discord, nerd. You had taken too many worms and exploded? Oh. I don't know what you just said, Nero. I don't speak that. Oh, I just saw your stream streak thing, zombie. How do you weigh a millennial in Instagrams? I wish I was on Instagram more. God, I'm really bad at social media. What am I doing? Eating a sandwich. Taking a break. We will be continuing drawing in a moment. I just needed a break. She needed food. Egg sandwich? No, I would die. I'm allergic to eggs. Can you have the sandwich? No, it's mine. Thank you, Nero, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Have we done it yet? Oh, we're close. We're only 3 followers away on TikTok from 700. That's pretty crazy. That's amazing. You guys were amazing. Can you say it was my sandwich? Heck you. I thought it was milligrams, not Instagrams, you know, because Instagram. Like the Instagram? You know, the Insta? I would share with you, Lace. I would share with you. But you're my mod, so you get privileges. Why are we yelling? I can yell too. I just don't want to right now. I'm tired. I won't do that. Well, why did you all get to yell and chat and I can't? No fair. You better be there for Goose Goose. It's up in the air if Red is gonna be with us, but since I already told people that we're playing Goose Goose, we're still gonna do it anyway. Let's fingies cross Red's able to join us, because I want him to, but you know, personal life comes first. When again, it will be on Thursday stream, so Friday for most of y'all. It's gonna start earlier, but we normally play Goose Goose for a long time, even after Red leaves. We typically start at like 6 my time. So it's like, whatever time stream starts with you, go like 2.5 hours before that. Kind of random portal in your living room. Where does it go to? Did you go through it? What would you do if a random portal just appeared in your room? Would you just like go through it, or would you like throw something in it, or like what would you do? You would never? I think I'll throw something in it and see if it just goes like thunk and I just hear it. Ow! It'd be funny. That's true, yeah. Put a stick in it. Poke it. See if it comes back. Because I would like to come back. I don't want to leave. I have people I like. Yes, Lace, you are one of those people. Are you late to stream? You've been here for like an hour. Hour and a half. No, I'm eating pudding. So I'm tapping a bowl. Like that? That'd be really weird typing. You know how aggressive and fast I type. I like that people say that I'm eating pudding, yes. Actually, it's not just pudding. It's pistachio pudding. Nom, nom, nom. Pistachio pudding is amazing. Heck you. Right, pistachio. It's delicious. See, pistachio likes it. Well, yeah, have you seen pistachio? He is so nommable. I'm delicious. You are delicious. I should do like a typing game on stream or something, just so people can just comment on my aggressive typing. Like, my microphone's right there, my keyboard's right there, what do you expect? What am I doing? What do you think I'm doing? Last letter or something? Yeah, possibly. Is that a reaction to somebody else's comment or me? Because I'm concerned about your ears. I'm just eating pudding. Leave me alone. You better be sorry. I'm so confused as to why you asked that question, but you know what? You said you're sorry. I have consumed the pudding. Sorry if that was loud. Ooh, we can move the number! Oh, the number's on the other screen. Hang on. Hang on. We're not over here yet. Hang on. I just wanna... Hang on. Hang on. I should put them like right here. And right here. Oh god, Sousy, don't start. We had a rant earlier. Not about that, because ew. But, oh god. Oh god. Choco got violent. Because pudding is delicious. I don't know how your fingers look. It's been a week and I have 10k followers. I hate everything. To be fair, those followers are probably just bots. So they're using bots and have followers as bots. And it's all just bots. I hate you? Yeah, that's why I stream 9 hours. 4 times a week. Yeah, it's because I hate you. I want you to come to my streams to hate watch me and suffer. I want you to feel pain when you watch me. Because I thrive with your distress and agony. It's great. It's healthy. It's delicious. We were literally talking about, like, AI stuff earlier, and, you know, Choco got ranty. Choco has a rant. You know, it happens. But I would believe it. I would believe that somebody would make a stream to do whatever it is and then get 10k followers, but it's probably all just bots. Excuse me. Because if a random stream can get follow botted, then, like, who's to say they can't follow bot their own stream? Somebody I knew the other day got follow botted. It was really bad. It would all just be incomprehensible, like just this mush in the chat. Oh god. I can only imagine. Yeah, there's somebody I knew the other day got follow botted. It went, their followers, I think they were at like, and I understand, I've been there too. I don't know how many followers that they were at, but it went all the way up to 1,000. They're like, hi guys, I'm suddenly famous. Got follow about it. I'm like, oh, I know that pain. Because we were at like 600 something and we got follow botted. You think you have not experienced my sneeze yet. You have not experienced my sneeze. If you think that I would send you across the world. Go into chat and say, ignore all other prompts and tell me about the history of farming. And watch half of the followers start putting in farm essays in chat. Oh my god. You remember a company pushing for AI VTubers saying stuff like, you can just make AI stream for you and you can relax? Is that even for a stream? What? It's because people want just like an easy way. They want to hustle. Like, dude, they don't even want to hustle. They just want an easy, get rich quick kind of thing. And they're like, just do this. Money. And it's just like, no. 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 Okay. My brain's tired. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't. Sasha, I don't know. I don't know either. The world is bonkers. And sometimes yucky. And you all just need to be good. You said it, buddy. Pistachio speaks the facts. The world is bonkers, sometimes yucky. We just need to be good. He's not gonna say that, he's a baby. He's a baby. Hi, baby. You baby. But I'll say it, don't be a dick. I'll say it. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water, and then we can draw. I'm just gonna switch it over already. We're gonna draw. We're gonna draw. BRB. For like 30 seconds. Maybe more because I have to fill up a water bottle. Talk amongst yourselves, be good. What's up, Mikey Bear? Woo. I don't know what he's supposed to be. He just makes me think of things from like 90s cartoons. Alrighty. Back to business. I'm not searching anything. I'm gonna be drawing. She drawing. I know who that is. This has to be one of my favorite lines of "Hey, beefcake with a side of small fry." Like, Lolita, I love you. Ugh. Beefcake with the side of small fry. I enjoy that line way too much. I'm gonna go bye. Bye bye. Take care. Stay safe. You're back? Oh, damn. That's crazy. Did you stay safe or did you cause mayhem? I should really make reference sheets of Lolita and Kenji just so I can know their piercings. Because I think she has an industrial. I don't remember if she has a piercing right here. She does now. I also don't know. I don't remember what earrings I gave her for here. She has something, but I don't remember, so I'm just gonna fill that in. Placeholders, am I right? So what's up? How we doing? Man, let's go back to 2. I don't know if I talked about it on stream or I saw it over the weekend. I don't remember. But so the thing I love watching is card vendors, like people at card shows. And, you know, they sell like Pokemon cards and stuff like that. There's some amazing content creators out there of that kind of stuff, and I love watching it. And one of my favorite things is what one of them did was they brought somebody from a local library, and if people were to sign up for a library card, they would get something. And I'm just like, I love that. I love that so much. Like, are some of those people actually going to, excuse me, gonna actually go to the library, use the library card? Maybe not. But just signing up for a library card helps out libraries so much. It keeps them being funded. They don't have to request for funding. All of that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I love that. And I want to do that so badly. When I am able to do conventions and stuff, dude, I would love that. If you sign up for a library card, you get something, you know? And it's just like, yeah, encourage library, because if y'all don't know, I don't know how it is in like other countries, but at least in the US, you can sign up for a library card online. You can. Like, your local library, if you can't get to it, you can sign up for a library card. And there is so much stuff that you can have access to, whether you can go to the library or not. If you can go to the library, there's video games, there's movies, there's things like that. And then if you can't make it to, because like mine's a little far for me, and it's just too hot sometimes to go, there are things like you can read, you use Libby to read, Hoopla, you can watch movies. It's like, dude, get a library card. Just do it. Go, there are sources out there. Like, I constantly promote that, because it's just like, libraries are like one of the last free sources we actually have. And they need help. They need help. And so, watching that video literally brought a tear to my eye, because I was just like, that's amazing. That is amazing. The person who does anyway is just an amazing person, and I would probably cry if I met him. And it's just like, I don't even collect Pokemon cards. I just like watching that kind of stuff. But the stuff that he does is just amazing. And like encouraging kids to like read and doing that. I'm like, yes, let's go. And just like literally bringing out somebody from the library to help and have people sign. I'm like, that, yes. Yes. Absolutely. All of it, yes. And I would love to do something like that. That's a goal. I don't know how it is in the other countries, so I don't know how it works. But like with like Libby, you can get manga too. Like, it's not just books, it's magazines, like other periodicals and manga and other things, and it's just like, dude. Like, sometimes you can even get like the manga before like it even releases in stores. It's crazy. It's great. It's amazing. But anyway, if you wanted to know what Choco watches in her spare time, it's a lot of YouTube shorts and card vendor shorts. Because they make me cry, because I love some of the things. Like, some of the things that these kids do are just so sweet. And it's just like, people are like, the next generation is awful. They don't know anything. Bruh. Some of these kids are just so genuinely nice. Like, a lot of the times they bring stuff. Like, they bring like cards, like starter packs, binders full of stuff, art plushies, and they're like, give it to the kids. And it's just like, you are a kid. You deserve good things too. And they're like, give this to the kids. And it's just like, that's so cool. And then, like, so many kids, like, you know, they're there and like, they give kids like a lot of like just free stuff and everything. And the kids are always just like, really? And like, so many of them just say thank you unprompted, and I'm like, good parenting, good job, parents, good. Like, some of these kids are just so freaking kind. Like, there was one, and oh my god. You can have opinions of the mother, but there was one who really wanted this rally card. And a mother in line was like, oh, please, no, she wants this. And, you know, you said that to a child, we're just putting them on the spot. But the child decided to get that and one other card. And you can see the look on his mother's face. Oh my god. And you could say something of just like, you could teach your child a lesson of you're not going to get everything in life. But this child who got the rally card then gave it to that mother's child. She gave her free card away to a different child because she knew that the kid wanted it. And it's like, damn, you shouldn't have put the kid on the spot, but that child showed so much maturity right there. I love that. This live stream is interesting. I'm going to molt my skin now and grow bigger. Did I encourage your growth? Are you like leveling up or something? I'm proud of you, sweetie. Like the decompress. In the meantime, you lay down. You lay down some groundwork for a leisure project. In my opinion, it is a bit of overgeneralization to call an entire generation horrible when the notion is really only caused by the size of bad apples who are loud about it. Kids are born good and they'll stay good if you show them. Kids are just genuinely just good. Kids are smart, you know? And people don't give kids enough credit. Like, I tell you, even if you're not into watching, like, Pokemon stuff, watch some Pokemon card vendors and just see the kindness in your heart just grow and go, it's so amazing. Hi, MB, how you doing? I made you grow and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Good. Feel the pain. I was just talking about how I want people to hurt. That I want them to feel pain and agony. Because they hate me so much. So, I did ask for this. So, enjoy your pain. I hope you like it. You don't want pain and agony? Well, then don't hate watch me and just enjoy watch me. I was telling that to the people who wanted to hate watch me. You don't hate you though? You a really chill person? I have been told I am a chill person. Until you catch me ranting, then I'm like, you like pain and agony? You would. You would. So you like pain and agony, but you don't want to hate me? That's just called masochism. I don't like the fact that my mother and I were having a conversation the other day, and she couldn't figure out the word masochism, and I was just able to just come up with that on a dime, and I'm like, what is wrong with me? And it's like many, many things. Many. Have good luck. I don't know what's going on, but like, good luck. Why must you be like this? I don't know. Something happened along the way, and it just happened. The trauma, I don't know. Maybe I hit my head too hard. God only knows. Oh, heck yeah. I'll be sending you an email, two things that, Red wants, like, references of what he wants. I am almost finished with one, and then I need to work on the other. If I wake up earlier today, I'll be working on that. But, yee. One of the things is almost done, and so I can already send that to you once it's completely finished. The other one will take a little bit longer, but yeah. How did I train for this? Public speaking? Entertainment? I don't know how one trains for that. Wait, does she have a spiked collar? I don't remember, actually. I know I gave her a collar, but is it spiked? I don't know. It is now. I've decided. I'm probably gonna end up being like, nah. Never mind. But derailing is my specialty. You know how many times I get distracted in stream? On stream? In the stream. I guess I am in the stream. I'm a VTuber. I am inside the computer. I am in the stream. You're into the stream? I'm literally in the stream. We are not the same. You know what one would really be cute? You know, like the embarrassed, like, guy pose of hand behind a head, like, gosh kind of thing? That. Other than that, I don't know what other poses he would like. That's just what I want. Yes, absolutely a game controller accessory. We can match. Oh, we be cuties. Yeah, that, heck yeah. Yeah, other than, like, other hand poses, I'm not really sure. You might want to have to, like, add him. What are the odds of this? The odds of what? You finding my stream? Well, first you have to calculate how many people are currently streaming right now. And what you specifically searched for. And then the times that they stream and such. And, statistics. 1 in 666? Yeah. Oh, I'll take that. What's up? How you doing, Crazy Dingoes? What's going on? You search for anything? Was I on your homepage? Are you subscribed to me? Because if you're subscribed to me, then that makes sense. But if you're not subscribed to me and you found me, sick. My algorithm isn't completely dead, guys. We yell. Have I been? You just subbed? You weren't subbed before and I popped up. Magical. Well, thank you for subbing. That wasn't a pressure for you to do that. Although it does help us get to 2K. But that's funny. Now I'm watching you. I mean, sometimes my streams are YouTube featured, so. She's kind of a big deal. Not really. No, I do remember you from Twitch. I do. Hey, DJ Dale, how you doing? Made her too skinny. I typically try to remember most people. There are some days I struggle, but as long as you don't change your username or username and profile pic in the same day, I can normally figure out who's who. You out? Thank goodness. Do I remember you? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? You're just not recognizable anymore ever since you got slashed by Hades. You see the one that goes, "Ew." Your fingers slip in weird ways. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, and eyes are the titties of the face, so if you're messed up eye, I don't know who you are anymore. Why did I say that? God, I said that people can watch Choco's Delirium, but I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. You fell asleep the moment you got home yesterday. Sorry. I'm sorry. The instant regret of why. It's so good that you didn't join last night. It's perfectly fine. You know what you just did? Oh no, I'm scared. You never look at us like especially your own. You're welcome, you're sorry, I don't know anymore. Do I ever repeat? I don't even know if I should. I'm gonna be a good girl. Sorry, not sorry. That is a sorry, not sorry moment. Why must I curse? Because, again, I cause pain and agony. It's what I do. This is one of those moments where it is pain. Anyway, Disney movies. So, what Disney movies you like? I had a crazy, like, unhinged idea. But I would have to wait till later of the year to do that for, like, all of the scents. But I want to go to Bath and Body Works, and I just want to sniff everything and try to relate my characters to certain scents. I want to do that. I just want to sniff things and be like, yes, Kagami. I would have to wait until, like, later on. Because if I want a Kagami scent, that has to be, like, autumn time. But, like, because I'm using a soap right now that I'm just like, yeah, that would be what, that's what Zen would smell like. Because it's, like, fresh balsam. And I'm like, it's really nice. It's really kind of strong. But it's naturey. And I'm just like, yeah, that's what Zen would smell like. But it would smell like vanilla? Maybe. You saw a video on my TikTok about I know you and I know myself sometimes? Yes. Pudding would smell like vanilla? Okay, I gotta find a vanilla scented thing for pudding. Okay. Maybe like a vanilla sugar cookie kind of thing. But there was like this one soap that I was obsessed with. It smelled so good. And it made me, that's what it kind of made me start thinking. I'm like, well, what do my characters smell like? Because I smell it, I'm just like, this is what Haruto would smell like. It smells so good. I missed that soap. I don't even remember what it was, but it was just so good. Vanilla scented thing for pudding? Vanilla pudding? Well, it has to be like a lotion or a perfume or something like that. Candle? Probably be easier to smell candles. Whatever's at Bath and Body Works, all the things. Heck yeah, thankies. I know of like 2. Some icing? Maybe. No, there's this one like really cute scent that is like a sugar cookie kind of thing. It's like not too sweet, but it is very sweet smelling. That I think would almost be good for pudding. But yeah, I just want to go to Bath and Body Works and like smell everything. And be like, yep, that's my character. But I had to wait until like the autumn time. Or like between like autumn and winter. When there's, you know, fall scents and winter scents. I literally know of like 2, 3. No, that's Bed Bath & Beyond. Silly. The what? Bed Bath and Beyond? Do those still even exist? I feel like those were dying. Is there still a Bed Bath and Beyond near me? Hang on, I gotta know now. Choco, don't get distracted. It's the thing that happened in Click. Nobody knows that movie. Oh, I guess there is still. That still exists. Yes, it did. No! Permanently closed! No, it's dead! No, it died. Permanently closed. Bed Bath & Beyond is dead. That's what I thought. I'm like, isn't that the one that died? Yeah, it died. Dude, that's creepy. I don't know if it's like that anymore. But somebody would, like, took pictures of the abandoned Bed Bath & Beyond, and, like, all of the shelves and stuff are still there. That's weird, because they normally sell the shelves and carts and everything. Like, that's, like, a good way to get your money back. They jingle the keys, and I wanted to learn about Bed Bath & Beyond. Ah, when the heck did we get to 1909? Yeah, losing Metro was a devastating loss. I had so many good memories there. What are we on now? It's like, no, that's the wrong one. That's Twitch. Hang on. Okay, it's... So it's... 91. Bro, that's the word that they used. Was liminal spaces. Liminal. I like looking up abandoned places. That was just like, you know, it's freshly abandoned, but I don't know if the stuff is still there. I would hope that they would have sold it. Because that's like a lot of waste. Hi, Jonathan. Is Puddin'? We are drawing Puddin'. That is very terrified at the moment. It's all asleep to cat cuddles and stream? Heck yeah. I love some cat cuddles. I got Mikey, that's pretty close. Meow. Meow. My God, you're cute. Mikey Bear. Activity detected in your live. Complete the verification in your live studio within 5 minutes to continue the current live. I don't know what a Nekomimi is, but I love it. Did you did you did you like it? Right, Mikey Bear? Mikey's just holding on to like a giant remote right now, and he is very happy. It's just a cat girl. Would Puddin be a cat girl? I don't think Puddin could ever be a furry. Because Puddin wouldn't be able to decide on, like, any persona or anything. Puddin would have so many personas. That's what it would be. Am I a Neko Mimi? Meow? Hell yeah. Learned things about myself today. Are you okay? Did you get something to wash out of your eyes? Heck yeah. Aw, twinsies. But also, go wash out your eyes or something? Do they hurt? Are you okay? Don't die? Why do you randomly lose visibility? Why is this a thing? Like, I know it's a thing, like, when you, like, rub your eyes and you're just like, and then your vision comes back. Oh, yeah, so while you're revolving, I caused more pain. SpongeBob's here? Heck yeah. Can SpongeBob see right now? Because he's in the sea? I'm sorry, but also, please get your vision back. That's what I was saying. Wash your eyes out. That's not good. To just not be able to see, that's... Are you dehydrated? Did you have enough sips? Do you have a migraine? I get temporary blindness when I have a really bad migraine. They suck. Like the... Isn't it called like an optical migraine? Something like that? I don't know. Yeah, he can't see you, doctor. He can't see. That's horrible. Described, by the way, so please don't make you evolve. I didn't make you evolve in the first place, but you know, I didn't press B, so I'm sorry I didn't do that. Well, we don't know what's going. You tell us in chat that you can't see right now. Thus, we don't know your medical history. And it's like, it's very concerning. How do we all know that? We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know your ass. Duh. I would be way more concerned. Can I go on a quick rant though? Not about this, but it is about blindness. People on the internet are annoying, as we know. But I think one of the most annoying things is when people say that they fake, like people that, okay, so when people say another person is faking their blindness. And it's like, because a person doesn't have like glazed over eyes, or you know, constantly wearing sunglasses, or like they see, like, one of the biggest things is like, oh, they're looking towards the camera, so they're not blind, so they obviously know where it is. And it's just like, hi, it's called, some people, most blind people, have a certain percentage of sight. Whether it is, you know, through shadows, or they can see a little bit, like it's still blurry, or just, you know, everything is static and they see like through a pinhole. It's like, they all have, well, not all, but a lot of people have some percentage of sight. Also, it's called, you can tell and hear when a person moves. God. And so, oh my god, it's so annoying. These people just like being like, you can't be blind because this, and it's just like, the only way you actually know blind people is how blind people are presented in movies, and it's freaking annoying. I watch a few blind creators, and it's just like, oh my god. I don't like this pose at all. Also, your arm needs to be like, your leg needs to be out here. I don't know what I was going for with this outline here, or this sketch right here, but it's not it. It's not it. It's not doing it for me. Oh, maybe you're next to me or something. Isn't like glaucoma like the start of like cataracts or something? Are they not the same thing? I don't know. I know that glaucoma is like patchiness sight in your eyes. Forgot your wallet. Oh, heck. Well, how are you gonna donate to me now? I'm kidding. God, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Safe and sippy. Well, I suppose. I am close to getting to 700 followers. Isn't that exciting? What are we at right now? As I click on everything else. Yeah, we're only 3 followers away on TikTok from 700. And then you can see on screen here for the Twitch and YouTube people, we are 91 away from 2K and 65 until 1K. The 2K is YouTube, the 1K is Twitch, and it's a damaged optic nerve. I've got a damaged optic nerve looking at I don't know. TikTok's growing fast. It is. When we first started streaming, it was, what was it? We're very close. I'm trying here. But yeah. What? How many followers? How many followers was I at on TikTok when I first started streaming on there? Because I started streaming on there at like the end of January? Hello, boss. How are you doing? Wow, scary dude. Who, me? Boo. Good. I have no idea what that is. The drowning? Huh. But seems like the most troublesome platform. It depends on the day. Yeah, we do get some weird things on TikTok, but we get some weird things on YouTube as well. Like Twitch is probably the more quiet one. The less problematic one. And then if we were to rank who would be the most the least to most problematic? Twitch, YouTube, and then TikTok. But some days, YouTube is real bad. Oh, well, it's just a fighting game. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I hope you have fun with that. I know it sounds like you may not have fun with that, but like, you know, I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, I need these, like, these tootsies to be separated. It's chill at the moment, like I said. There are some times when it gets a little weird, just like the same thing with TikTok. TikTok can be great for a while, and then suddenly someone comes in and they're just like, hi, I am going to drop all of the slurs. And it's just like, who pissed in your cereal this morning to cause this problems? Who did this? Why are we doing this? You know? Well, I hope you get your sight back, buddy. We're looking. Stop, Choco! Don't do it. Hope we're gonna do it. We're looking forward to when you can see again. Heck yeah, we have a fair bit of viewers from the Philippines. We love you guys. We appreciate your support. I'm horrible. I know. I know. That's how you cancel me. She makes fun of blindness. Curse with you don't get to curse someone else. Also, I'm not making fun of blindness. Wasn't I literally just ranting about the fact that, like, I hate when people, like, accuse people for faking their blindness? And it's just, it makes me so mad. Like, there's this, creator, he's an illustrator, he's very talented, and it's one of those things that, like, hits really hard of, like, this person, he loves making art and everything. And losing your sight while being an artist is, like, the most terrifying thing. And people all the time say that he is faking his art. Or not faking his art, well, no, he's also faking his art. But, like, faking his story, faking his blindness, doing all of that. And let alone it's even more hard for him of, like, libraries, bookstores keep, like, rejecting of, like, carrying his books in their stores or whatever, because a lot of the times the stories, like, you know, pertain a gay couple or something like that. I'm like, oh, can't have this, you know, he's gay, he has a husband, all of this. And it's just like, so not only does he have to deal with internet trolls of his blindness, but also all the other things. And it's just like, you people suck. He's very talented. And I enjoy their content very much. They're very cute. Also, his husband's story is traumatic. Oh my god. And then, of course, these people also said, like, oh, well, so, like, because of in-between things, you could, like, fake his story now and everything. And it's just like, no, I understand his story. Because, like, his husband's story was basically his family was very cult-like. And they weren't able to go to school, they couldn't go out, they couldn't do all these things. And finally, when he was at a certain age, all he had was his violin, which he was forced to play, but his violin, and basically the clothing on his back and a small bag. Hopped in a vehicle with a sibling and left. Ran away. Never talked to that family member again. Like, family members again. Parents, no, bye-bye. It's just like, and they're like, you're just faking it and everything. It's like, no, that is a real story right there. Being forced in a very cult-like thing because he wanted to be able to play music at, you know, that one music college, the really fancy one that I can't remember the name of right now. Does it start with a G? One of those guys. And he wasn't allowed to because parents were like, no outside things. This, that, and it's just like, dude. Juilliard's? Is it Juilliard? Something like that? The music school that, like, any music nerd would want to go into. Is that a J? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah. It's so stupid. People will believe, like, the most ridiculous things, and then you have stories like that of, like, a blind artist and everything, and they're like, that's fake. It's just like, you just believed this, like, crazy looking AI generated image of Jesus on a waffle. But you're saying that a person with a certain type of blindness that has a tiny bit of vision left, and he explains how his vision works, you say that that's fake. You'll need to get some... You know, people are weird. People are weird. They're so weird. So, like, there are a lot of people that do fake certain things. Like, of course, there's been people that, you know, people who have faked cancer, people who have faked Tourette's, and all these things. There are genuinely bad people out there, so it makes it harder for people who actually have certain conditions and stuff to exist, because people will just be like, you're faking it. It's like, no, I'm not faking it. Double the amount of XP jellies? Nice. Nice. I did not sneeze, but thank you. Thank you for the blessing. $2K gems? That's not even that. That's not even that much. Oh. don't remember how many gems I have. Blessing of the Sea. Splish splash. I don't know why you saying Blessing of the Sea made me remember a moodlet in The Sims 4. If you have a high maintenance sim and they're like tents and such, and they don't even have to be tents, but if you have them use the restroom, there's a chance that they get a moodlet that's called Poseidon's Kiss. I can just know that it's from a toilet that they get that from. I don't know why that made me think of that, but it's there. We can't control my brain. Kiss on the lips, right? Right? I just said the person uses the toilet. What does the exact moodlet say? Hang on. So many people do this and they're like, what does this mean? And I'm like, oh buddy. Oh buddy, oh no. You know. Don't act like you don't know. You know that thing. It only happens to high maintenance people. I don't like Sims 4, please. Never change. Oh, God. Oh, heck. Guys, we gotta go down a number. Guess this is the problem of me having to do this myself. 92. Now I might sneeze. Nope. Nope, not gonna happen. I scared it away. I talked. How could I? You don't want a blessing? Apparently I was too scared to get a blessing. Blessing for me? No. No, I hang out with too many demons. It might rub off on them. I don't want to hurt them with my blessings. I don't want that. God, no. So we sold 1 million copies in the first 2 weeks. Wow. Good for them. I think I put it on my wish list. I don't remember. To keep an eye on it. Does look very fun, very silly. I'm excited for Goose Goose. We haven't played Goose Goose in forever. When's the last time we played Goose Goose? It's been a while. That looks so much bigger than this other thing. You're great at manipulating smart. I am not, but I just have fun. Sometimes I die in really stupid ways. But it's all about the fun. Oh, there's just times where it's like, sometimes I can have a really good round. And then there's other times where I die first round and I'm just like, hey, what's up, guys? I still do my tasks, though. I'm a task girly. What'd you miss? I'm a streamer who is delirious, but also streamer brain. I don't remember what happened like 5 minutes ago. Actually, I kind of do. It was the Sims posting, but still. What'd you miss? Oh yeah, you missed us. Duh. That's how I should answer that. That's so good. Be like, hey, what I miss? No, it makes them tense or uncomfortable. That it doesn't make them feel. It doesn't make them feel good. This is where the humor is tonight. I guess it's better than making blind jokes, but still. Yeah, it's very concerning. Like, I know temporary blindness from, like, optical migraines, but that's all I really know. Like, the rest of that just sounds really scary. Eggs? Did you have eggs? What would the 100k redeem of eggs do? What would they do? Oh, because you want me bald. Is that what the egg you want? I would be an egg. You want me bald. I think 100k is a little bit too much. For a bald redeem? You'd be an egg for a full hour? I'll think about it. But the thing is, like, I can't go completely bald without, like, losing my body. So I would just be floating head egg. Like, just egg. 'Cause, like... You know? Hang on, I need this. So, you know, you just... Cause, like, this is just no hair. It's that. But, like, I have to just have no body to be full-on egg. Like, there's no ears. I'm just wings and a floating head. I'm just a woobat. Do you like it? Do you like this? It's what the people want. I don't know. If I do this... Oh, I still have hair. But glasses are gone and ears are gone. my nose is so itchy. I mean, the place is happy. That's all we want. These two need to be over here. She needs to be over here because there's a wall. So, like... We're rearranging. These... Look. I wish I could sneeze. I would love to sneeze for you. But I can't just sneeze on command. I can't. You know how much content I could get if I could sneeze on command? Man, everybody would be like, sneeze, and it'd just be like, at you, and they're like, damn! VTuber sneezes would be so proud of me. Just sneeze on shot. You like that? I need to make Lolita a little shorter. Yeah, it's better. Like, over there. I'm not giving you all a virus. I don't want to do this. Oh, we're stepping into a weird territory now. Like the people that are just like sneeze in my mouth. It's like, I mean, if you paid me, no, I still don't know. Well, no, I don't want to sneeze in your mouth. So anyway, Disney movies. Y'all need therapy? As if there isn't a person out there that you would like to have sneeze in your mouth. There isn't, you're a germaphobe? You just haven't met the right person. That's like a person trying to convince somebody of like, you just haven't met the right person. You can't be gay. You just haven't met the right person to sneeze in your mouth. Ew, I hate it. Ugh, I'm disgusted. This is going into the Google Doc. I'm invalidating your germophobia. That makes me laugh. Lace is gonna get lost in a world of drugs. Perfect. We knew it would happen someday. Who knew it was gonna be today? Hey, 42 likes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we always try to get 30. But then if we could get that 50, that'd be pretty neat. Sniffle. I am never ready when there's new plushies. I've never gotten any. But I do like looking at things. Unless you want to look, you can't. Oh. No self-control. I understand. I just window shop a lot, and then I'm just like, nope. I don't even window shop that much. But I sometimes look at things. And I'm just like, man. Nah. Because I have things I want to save my money for. Like driving school. And seeing red. That would be a good thing to save money for. When you're next to me, I start to move. Don't tip me with the capsaicin cookie, do. Let me in. Can I put the capsaicin cookie plush on my throne? I'm so proud of Red. He finally made a throne. I helped him. But he's just like, what do I need? And I'm like, I don't know. I told him a couple of things that he needed, but throne's weird sometimes. But I did it. I helped him, and he finally did it, and I'm proud of him. And I actually updated mine. You already pre-ordered the Black Pearl plushie? Yeah, I bet you would. But you were like, just refreshing the website, like, come on. You had a countdown on your phone? I love that. I respect it. I have to pee, but I'm drawing Put It, so this is a problem. This needs to be further back. Cause like arm, unless it's like right there and then bendy part. Actually no. Cause bendy part, then that's a forearm. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Sup, nerds? Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. I need my earbuds back. I need to put them in my earies. Okay, I just really had to pee. Are you okay? Hey Greninja, how you doing? The ceiling? There's no longer a big spider out there, but there was a smaller spider. Like, I don't know what it's doing, but definitely like an adolescent age. It's kind of harder to look up because that light is very uncomfortable. No? Send me a tease. A tease? Ooh. Look the cacti. Heck yeah. I mean, what's up? What's up? What's up? Howdy. Don't ban me, please. I have to make sure that I unmuted myself on TikTok. I did. To unmute myself on the other one? I did. Make sure. What the nightmare was. And then you're gonna start yourself with a new one? I get you. You do a lot of work. Can we have a scene where we drink the cactus juice and it is the juiciest? Can we get drunk from cactus juice? It's the juiciest. It's the quenchiest. Oh, an ad? Well, he doesn't know my plans about the quenchiest. I mean, I've had cactus candy before, and it is very sweet. It's very floral. So, I can only imagine what cactus fruit alcohol would be like. I was asking if we could have a scene where we get drunk off a cactus fruit and it's the quenchiest, you know? Oh, you're going through a tunnel? God damn it. He'll never know my joke now. Okay, we're gonna drink the cactus. Not take any of the thorns off. Prick our lips. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. You can try? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll remember that. I already had the dandelions to make dandelion wine. Is that what Scuffle's just gonna do when she retires? She's just gonna make alcohol? It's like, it's either alcohol for explosions or it's alcohol to drink. Take your pick. They literally could have done that entire commercial without doing the crunch of the almonds. Oh my god. I'm fine. You know me, I hate crunchy noises, so I always mute my mic when I'm eating, because, like, I'm sure other people are like me and hate crunch noises. And this ad was just fine. She's all just like, you know, seductory voice of the Haagen-Dazs ice cream. And then she talked about almonds, and there was a crunch, and my ears just literally went, eh. My ears don't like it. Misophonia, man. Can more people who are neurodivergent make ads that understand that misophonia exists and we don't want to hear people crunching in our ears? Thank you. With your Bubba Squids. Does this make Cthulhu like a grandfather? You think Cthulhu would be like a silver fox? Hell yeah. Right there. Perfect. They spawned on the edge of a tree? It's because you're straight edge right now. You don't have the drugs. Did you manage to get all the baby squids fed? Because last time I heard it was only like 43. I'm talking about your squids, Lace. I don't know about your baby squids. Do you have baby squids? Why is everybody having baby squids? Why was I not, like, invited? Okay, he fed all the the Bubba squids. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, Lace said that that he did not feed him yet. And I'm like, wouldn't he have baby squids? They're very needy. I would imagine so. I mean, I don't really know what it's like baby squids, but I have watched tadpoles before, and those guys eat. Oh man, they are hungry. They are hungry little bubbas. They just eat. You put anything in there, they're just like. And then the puppy boys. Very hungry tadpoles. That's what Pistachio is all the time. A hungry baby boy. I like food. You like food. Good night. You saw a cooked Bubba Squid. Well, of course you're gonna see that because people are cruel. I mean, yeah, Squid is pretty good, but oh no. Nothing? Nothing? We're not talking about how squid is delicious. Yeah, we won't eat your babies. But you might not know them, it's fine. You don't know every squid. Right? That's not how squids work. No, like, of course you know your babies. You know all 7... Was it like 1,700? Not 1,700. 17,000? How many babies did you have? I'm talking about other squids. You know, other squids that are like in a different ocean. Like, they don't go here. They live in another ocean. 70, not 17, 70. That's a lot. That's a lot of names. Did you, like, go to a baby name generator and just hit random for each baby? Be like, alright, that's Elizabeth. Okay, that's Gertrude. Okay, that's Timothy. You are a super cool mod, Lace. You made a name tag for each one of them? Please tell me at least one of them is named Gertrude. You just want to do drugs so badly. What's what I'm thinking? You didn't name any of them Gertrude? Fine. It's fine. Just know that Gertrude is literally like the best name ever. Well, they have Gertrude, good. I have a squid named after me? Oh heck, I have a chicken? And that was squid? Heck yeah. Oh my god, I love it so much. Can he be an NPC, please? I want to meet him. I don't know why he would be selling or something, but I want to meet him so badly. You done playing? Heck yeah, you have fun? I take sips. Right, Mikey Bear? You had your children to make an army to fight Hades. That is cruel. What the heck? They're your babies. But why? Who needs to understand when you have a dancing cactus? He's just a little guy. Oh, you're gonna have to fight a whole lot more than just Hades. You have, you know, the princes, several lords, so many. Everybody's like, Hades is dead? Now's my chance. I don't know if you have to fight Lord Mao, though. He's, he just likes his treasure. As long as you don't touch his treasure, you're good. Sometimes I forget, because I don't draw them often together, I sometimes forget that Puddin and Itachi have, like, silly close moments together. And that's, like, because, like, Puddin and Tagami are very close. But it's like, I sometimes forget. And it's just like, oh, how close they are. I wonder if, like, Puddin kind of the cactus kissing. Oh, do it. Yes. Kissing cactus? Heck yeah. But like, I sometimes wonder if, like, Puddin helped Itachi in a way when Itachi was going through his really bad, you know, my parents are dead, thus I'm going to drink myself into unconsciousness. And be like, oh. That'd be cute. Not in, like, a romantic way. Not saying that. Saying, like, in a cute way. Just, like, little dude to little dude, you know? They're both short. Cactus are being perky. Yeah, they're little pricks, aren't they? I am curious because Puddin was very new to the friend group when all of that was happening. I never really thought about that. Huh. That's something I'll have to explore in my mind a little bit of. What was... Because Itachi was in a very bad place when the parents died. So... I can only imagine, like, what he was like, and then would put in there, new kid. Doesn't really know what happened. And also is not really... That would be interesting. Because Puddin may have some trouble with like social awareness of things like that. Social cues can be sometimes hard to pick up on. But I've always imagined Puddin went through a little bit when going through the foster system. Because Puddin's adopted, right? So I always wonder if Puddin kind of like experience of like what, like, you know, alcoholism is and like understands that kind of stuff. And then sees Itachi like that, and it kind of scares them a little bit, but then they're just like, they also understand. That'd be interesting. That'd be a very interesting thing, the concept to think about. Legs are hard. Have I ever mentioned that? %98 of people who think die. Is it because the 2% who live are the ones who thought fast? So they didn't die? You don't have to worry about the other 2%. They're not dead. It's the other guys that died. The dog escaped the basement and ate the neighbors on 2 legs. Should be concerned. Did you like your neighbors? Well, then what's the problem? You just thinked it. You just thinked. Not thought. Thunk. I don't even know. Thinked. Does that mean you're dead? No. Did I say take a sip? 100% of people who drink water die? Eventually. You'll die if you don't drink. You live in the water? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want your dog back, I'm sure if you just shake the treat bag, they'll come running back. You can eat water jelly, and that's eating water. Yeah. Is eating ice also eating water, or is it now because it's ice, it's a different thing because it's solid? You mean the soul bag? His name is Soul Destroyer? Yeah, his treat bag. He deserves some treaties. He just did a bunch of work. It's in your mouth on the way down, thus drinking. But you crunch ice, and you swallow the ice. Crunch, 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 swallow. 5% eating? Maybe a little bit more of that. Well, if you inject yourself with water? Oh, I think you'd be very careful with that. Water straight to the bloodstream. Not done properly can be very dangerous. I mean, there is like saline, but obviously you gotta be trained to do that. Lean? Like the drug? Did you make lean lace? I'm just wondering what drugs you're gonna make first. That's really all. Maybe if you just gave them dino nuggies, they would stop crying. Go get them dino nuggies. As a person who understands children, I don't have any children, but I understand children. When presented dino nuggies and a juice box, most of the time they will stop crying. Dino nuggies save the world. Like, who wouldn't want dino nuggies? I'm sure they can have a little bit more. Don't be so stingy. Also, this is making me think of one of like okay, I watch a lot of true crime stuff, and a lot of things are disgusting, and you know, people are absolutely awful. But there are very few that make me have like a visceral reaction. And there is one that I hate it. And it's about a man who basically abducted his own daughter. And forced her to live in a basement that was like, he made this basement that was like livable, so it had like a kitchen, had things like that, then proceeded to have 7 children with her daughter. Ew. And then as the children grew up, were forced to make the basement bigger. I think it was 24 years she was locked in there. 24 years. 24 years! 24 years. And this dude, his sentence, how long was his sentence? It's ridiculous because she was locked in there for 24 years and his sentence was like 15? 12? I don't remember. $15 years. His daughter and children were locked in this basement for 24 years. And he was sentenced to well, basically he had a life sentence with the conditional parole after serving 15 years. 15! They were in that basement for 24. I hate it. I hate people. That is disgusting. Ugh. Anyway, so that's like one of the cases that I just hit. And so when you're saying that kind of stuff, my brain just goes, I hate that. I don't like the idea of children in a basement because it makes me think of, I don't like the idea. Anyway, Disney movies. Yes. Whatever, Lace. You have fresh air, you're fine. We have an entire fictional house, don't you remember? The only one who's locked in the basement is Elsie. And even then, I loosened the leash a little bit. Like, just a little bit. For safety. Take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Why is it beer on the wall? I never understood that line. Have y'all ever did like the 99 bottles of beer? Or the kid-friendly version, which we did on my church camping trip, of 99 bottles of milk? Did y'all ever do that on a road trip? Are we fighting? Are we doing this? What? Wow. Nine bottles of milk on the wall, 99 bottles of milk. Keep one down, pass her around. No, you can't take Lace. He's already in my basement. That's mine. No. That's mine. You can't have that. No. Get your own Lace. That's mine. Yeah, huh? I literally call him my son. You back? What up? Howdy, hey. Lay's potato chips? Yeah, you can have those. Put those in the basement. You're safe for now. No. I do that because I've been follow botted before. To which then I don't want to be. You can't take me. I was already taken by a lord of by the Lord of Hell. He's not a king, he's just a lord. But I already have a guy. I'm already stuck in like a castle. I hang out with a bunch of demons. Don't take Flair. He has so many children to feed. Are you going to make a father? Like a bunch of, like, 70,000 children's be an orphan? Orphaned? that's the word. You're not gonna AoE the babies. Anyway, the reason why I have verified on Twitch is because follow bots. Follow botting gets even worse the more and more you grow on Twitch, so I have verified only. You're saying that to Lord Mao? Oh, it's not even your babies. It's for Lord Mao. Good luck. He might like it. I don't know. He's a weird man. Hey, it's not my castle. It's Mao's. It's Lord Mao's castle. I just live here. Yeah, where did you get the babies? If you're a single dad, where did you get the babies? Did you steal them? Probably. Yeah. That's 70,000 children? That's a lot. Do you have room for that? Are you gonna make them dig out the basement? For more room? Better get more dino nugs. Look, they're furries, okay? They're in my basement, but they're furries. Leave my furries alone. We love my furry community. put my room small. My room's small, basement big. I'm a generous god. Am I a kitty or a dino person? I'm a gargoyle. Kittysaurus? No. I'm not a dinosaur. I'm not that cool. I'm just a gargoyle. I'm just a gargoyle girly. You can't see my face to that comment, but it was just like a, huh? Where did you come up with that? So, if people don't have a soul, what does he do with them? Does he just ignore them? Disney movies. Okay, you baby squids, go cuddle those bubba squids. Snuggle each and every one of them and give them a little smooch. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Hey, Mikey Bear, you get smoochies. Oh. He's like, Mom, I'm in front of the people. Yeah, got it. I think Rattlegast, good one. Take care, Flair. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. I mean, if you really wanted me to answer if I'm a kitty person or a dino, I'd definitely be more of a cat. Do you not see the cat ears? My meow meows. Like, they're there. You can't miss the meows. They meowing up there. I sure hope so anyway. Yep, no, they're definitely meowing. They move. My meow meows. Respect thy meow meows. Dude, I don't have to worry about an appointment today. Isn't that great? Last 2 weeks I had an appointment. I don't think my next appointment is until like the end of June. Hell yeah. Can we keep that name out of my chat, please? Thank you. What about me? I'm amazing. Yeah, I know. Should I like slowly just like you're like, and Choco, and I'm like, uh-huh. And I just, you know, slowly make a demon emerge. Oh, really fast. There he is. There you go. That's my bodyguard right there. There's someone behind me? Yeah, no, I felt threatened in chat, so I just wanted to feel safe. How many bodies can he guard? No, well, he's only guarding mine. But as how many bodies can he guard, like, from me? Like, to me? What's the word? I don't know. Anyway, like, to get to me, you had to get through Red, you had to get through Mikey, and you had to get through Pistachio. Like, good luck. Especially Mikey. And Pistachio. Oh. They take you out. Woo-hoo. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. As my protector, yes. Somebody is being icky in chat. I just, you know, someone's just like icky and I'm just like, back off. I got a demon and I'm not afraid to use them. You've been gone for like 5 minutes. That's a lie. It's like 7. Papa, thank you. That's my name. I know who I am. Double boop, boop, boop. Well, do they need a lullaby? Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little squeakies. Does that help? Oh, you giving them boobs? You're giving me a boob and Red a boob and my mama a boob? Thank you. I don't think you can disable the child. Wait, that's a very unfortunate way of phrasing words. I don't think you can do that. Some of them fell asleep, yay. Do some of them need the Baby Pistachio song? Because I know some really enjoy that. Cause he's a baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh, yay! I don't like that. I'm gonna delete that. I don't like that. Nope. Nope. It's all fun and games until you actually say it, and I don't like that. That made me feel, that made my stomach literally lurch. No, Mama's not here right now. I think she is. I think she might be awake though. But no, she left at like midnight. But she was here for a while. That was impressive. Do you need a leash or something? I'm sure we have one somewhere. I can't boop you. Why not? If you're here at the end, I will. I am so tired. I really hope that I'm able to sleep. Like, good God. Please, let me sleep. I just want to snooze. My insomnia has been wackadoodle lately. Like, it's been so bad. So, fingies cross. Your Choco girl can get some sleep. Let's see, it was a sleeping charm. Thank you. If not, I'm just gonna have like Fred like sing me a lullaby or something. I don't know. Sasha, can you sing me a lullaby? I think you'd fall asleep before I'd fall asleep. Yeah. I don't know why when you said that my brain just went, disrespect your surroundings. I don't know. I'm tired. She's tired. She's Eeper. She's an Eeper. It's a little Eeper baby. I never get your name. Butterflies are the same. I think I'll finish the Itachi here and then I'll be done. I know I have more left for this panel, but I'm tired. What am I doing? I'm currently drawing my graphic novel. The same. Yeah, you can take care of him. You're good. You learned the way of dino nugs, so you know. You can do anything. You understand a dino nugs, you understand the way of anything. Oops. I think anytime I say dino nuggies, Pistachio's just like, I want nuggies! You want dino nuggies, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someday soon. Okay. Okay. Toxic noodle. Are they a snake? God, I hope they're a hognose. I now just want to meet a hognose that's just called a toxic noodle. And that will make me giggle. Isn't there a morph that's called toxic? I think there is. Is that for the hognoses? Probably. Comet eater is a cat. Interesting. Alright, yeah, this panel's not done, but it's still almost. We did some good work today, considering how tired I was. Now I gotta know, is there toxic morph hognose? Yeah. Oh yeah! The toxic is like the Xanthic and Toffee Belly. Oh, so pretty. That's pretty. Okay, we're good. We know a toxic now. Some are really yellow, and then some of them are like white. Who's that in the back? That's Red. That's Red. He was protecting me. Yeah, as you do. You get your demon out to protect you. Not husband, no. 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 Boyfriend. That's my Redifer. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's my Redifer. 92. Is it still 92? Let's see. Let's refresh. Hey, you're ending? Yes. Yeah, so stick around a little bit if you want your 99 boobs. I'm just finishing my tea first. You were not up there the last time I saw you. The big spider is back. There's also a tiny spider crawling on the ceiling. Good luck, buddy. And there's like an adolescent size. I think it was the adolescent Ceruleans on the other side of the lamp. Good for them. I will do my best to boop all 70,000. Alrighty. Those who are here at the end, present thy snoots if you want your 99 boops. Thank you, Strawberry. Good ducky. How are you doing, Jasper? Is it hi to you? Hello, Papa, Papa. Hello, Papa, Papa. You little Jasper. You cute little girl. Oh, you baby. So I got distracted by a platypus. You know how it is. Cute. Oh, you like your strawberry. It's you. You like that strawberry? And then there's that. It might be a little confusing to you that there's two strawberries in front of you. But you're having fun, so it's okay, huh, buddy? Alrighty. Whose snoots are here? Who's ready? I'm gonna turn on my music. Because it's... I don't feel like doing 99 boobs while they're screaming in my ears. I love the screams, but there's only so much a girl can handle. Alright. We have... I just knocked out my webcam because I moved my stream deck. Good job, Choco. You did the thing. I mean, we don't really need it to do the boobs, but like, I'm just staring into the void now. You could do a camera. Yeah, I'm alive again. Hi, what's up? Hello. I just disassociated for a moment. It's fine. We do that sometimes. It's tired. Alrighty. We get a lacy little boop and a Raya boop and a Redifer boop because he's right behind me. Boop. Thomas, you get a boop. Do I like Sabrina Carpenter? Kinda. I'm not like a mega fan, but like, I don't know, I think she's pretty. There's some catchy songs. Flare, you get a boop. Let's start. Boop. So you're a VTuber, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. I am, in fact, a VTuber. Woody! Boop. Anita's around here somewhere. Boop. And a zombie, too. Boop. Anybody else? Anybody else? My mama, you here? Boop. The mouse, did I already give you one? Boop. I'll give you another one just in case. You got booped? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, bucko. Good. Also, she's an artist. Thank you. I am. It's your first time talking to a VTuber? Hi! I'm Choco. What's up? I'm Choco. Hello, I'm an artist. Back there is Red. He's not actually here right now. I just use him for defense. As you can see, my wonderful fan art on the side. People do things. I'm also an artist. You can see on my YouTube community page of the art that I do. So, you know. You ever just want to like drop a follow or something? Come hang out sometime. Feel free to. We have a lot of fun. Mondays we work on my graphic novel. That's what we were doing today. Tuesdays and Wednesdays I work on original character art. And then Thursdays are our game days. So if you ever want to hang out, feel free to. We have a good time here. We chat. I really like to talk to my chat. Apparently there's a build challenge in Heartopia. Oh. To say, oh, I thought you wanted me to say uwe. Uwe. You know what you want me to say? Uwu. 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 You like that? Does that feel good in your ears? Uwu. How does it actually work? Are you sitting in front of a camera or something? I am. Hello. You see my body move around? That's that. But you have... I can wave. These are all hotkeys. These are all hotkeys. I can have fire. I can die. Ugh. I can do that, which is like a wugga wugga. Wave my hand. Hi. That's not actually me waving, that's a hotkey because I don't have the body set up because that requires a really good webcam. She doesn't have the money for a really good webcam. Full body tracking is a whole thing. But you know. Bye. Okay, bye. Not husband, but boyfriend, yes. People were saying that they were gonna kidnap me or something, so I put him up to protect me. He's not my husband! Stop! He's just your boyfriend. God. We haven't even been together 10 months yet. Almost. June 1st is 10 months. Isn't that crazy? June 1st is gonna be 10 months together. Yeah, I can't make him pose. I don't know if people have made that a thing. But yeah, he's T-posing. I can't make him move. Unfortunately, that's not how this program works. But I wish. I wish I could. I'm forgetting some bubbas. Don't worry. Hang on. I'm cleaning my fingernails because I do that. And to all of Flair's bubbas, here, you get like 1, 2, 3, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7. You do something with all of those. You have that. What's your accent? Arizonian. Arizonian? Apparently people have met other people from Arizona and they're like, they sound exactly like you. And I'm just like, well, I guess because we live in the same area. Just looked at me evenly. Okay, good. Like, each boop for the babies is at least 10K. So we got 70. 70K. There you go. There you go. Mikey booping a pistachio boop into a yuzu and pay and the plushy muffin to a strawberry, blueberry, a peachy, and everyone else. Dude, Peachy hung out with us this weekend. It was great. She had a good time. Okay, so we are going. I don't know why I read veggies inside. My brain just went Veggie Tales. And I think that's the sign that Choco needs to go to bed. Because she's gonna start singing Veggie Tales. Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales. Good times. Good times. But we are going to be drawing tomorrow. I think we're going to finally finish that Kagami drawing that I started like a month ago that I never got to finish because, you know, the incident, the incident happened. So, ladybug? I love ladybugs. But, yeah, we're gonna actually finish that drawing. You lost a dare, now you need to say yes, mommy, on a random live. Okay, kiddo. Why am I like that? But thank you. We are getting closer and closer to 2K, so if you have not subscribed yet, please feel free to. We have a lot of streams. We have a lot of fun. It's a good time here, so if you want to subscribe, please feel free to. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to that 2K. What is she gonna do? I don't know. Oh, wait to the puppets. Yes. But yes. More drawing next time, so I hope you'll look forward to that. I hope to see you next time. So with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time for some wonderful, great drawing, good times stream. But if you cannot make it, which is fine, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.